We're back, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for the chink. Uh, excuse me.
What I meant to say was it's time for Jank. Who's ready for more Jank? I know I am.
But in all seriousness, we're going to do a couple things here. But as I often do, I like to sit, process my thoughts, try to codify positives and negatives, especially during the lunch break. So I'm sitting there like, okay, what could I codify, positive and negative wise? And I think it's pretty obvious that this is the worst game ever made in the history of human society. No, see, actually, that's not fair. What you've probably heard is that this is the best game on the N64 and the best racing game and the best game ever. And that's the exact same kind of hyperbole I was talking about with regards to Quest 64. During Quest 64, I made that comparison to negativity, right? This is the worst game ever. This game is literally worse than Hitler, etc. But you see that on the opposite end of the spectrum, too. People saying that this is the best game ever, or the best show ever, or yada, yada, yada. And it's like, okay. And in my experience, I'd say at least 50% of the people who say that, best or worst, don't mean it. I get it. You want to emphasize how much you like or dislike something. Could you use another word? It's literally inaccurate. Like, I'm not asking for 100% total accuracy of how many pluses and minuses you give a thing. It's just, could you be a little more accurate? Like I was talking just on Discord just yesterday. Someone was asking me about the distinguishment between grinding and leveling, and I described why I try to be specific about that when it comes to game reviewing, because you don't need to know that it's like 15 yards. That's all you need to know if you're just walking down the street. If you're an engineer laying out some pipe, you need to know that it's exactly 18.3227 meters, right? But there's also a gradient in between that. There's a value in being more accurate than just saying best game ever or worst game ever. And I'm just saying. Anyways, tangent over. I do like the HUD. I do like the playstyles despite the issues. I do like the music. The Yoshi drums are probably going to be like an aggregate, not a full, because it just doesn't happen all that so often. Um, the hub world is kind of a thing that's probably going to be part of an aggregate as well. The variety of the maps is probably going to finish off that aggregate. The shorter maps, the retry option, the power-up styled and approach, and the coin modes are all going to be part of another aggregate. So that's two more positives I can pretty definitively give. I was thinking about the bosses for a second and really processing that in my head. And I feel like I've said this recently. I like the idea of the boss fights, and I hate the execution of it. And because of the fact and the nature of how it's designed, what I kind of want to do is give a positive and a negative for it. Positive for the tutorial boss fight, as well as the just general concept and fun factor, and negative for the incredibly narrow margin of error for the actual boss fight. So, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Shikor, is I mean, that does kind of even out the score a little bit. It kind of lends to a net zero. But I do, as ever, I do want both a positive and a negative to be there. Because obviously some people are just going to look at the score at the end of the day and not actually read them. But for anybody who wants some more detail, they can see that. And I prefer the detail because it helps with the audit and it helps with the accuracy. And, put simply, a positive and a negative affect the golden number differently than neither. Differently than just a zero. I don't agree, Cat Horse. I'm sorry. I don't want to just flat disagree with you. But if I have to perfectly balance something for 10 seconds and I fail, the fact that it is only 10 seconds, in my opinion, does not diminish the bad. Now, it doesn't magnify it. So to try and voice this out, to explain my meaning here, I think that as is, it's a negative, but only a negative, because it's a quick restart, because the maps are pretty short. Imagine if these maps were just twice as long, or had twice the laps, or you get the idea. Even just doubling the length of this, in my opinion, would act as a magnifier on that minimal thing, and that would make it 2 negatives, in my opinion. So I think it is actually better than it could be. So I'm kind of agreeing with you, even though I'm kind of disagreeing with you. And no, don't kill me, Cat Horse, please. I'm sorry, God. So, now there is one thing that I think I am going to codify as a negative, and I hate to do that, because that means we're getting kind of averaged out with the positives and negatives. But I'm going to hit the wrong button, first of all. Well, it may be hazardous, but imagine if it's the exact same margin for error, too. Like, I get your point, but imagine if they made it just as unforgiving. So, instead of having more time to catch up, it's you have to manage this near-perfect pattern the whole way through, and any screw-up on lap 6 is still gonna cost you the race, you know, that kind of thing. That's, of course, the realm of hypothetical. Anyways, so I decided to do something off-camera. And I think I kind of officially want to give this game a walkthrough-itis negative. I did a little research into this off-camera. Let me go ahead and hit this. I did a little research off-camera. Near as I could tell, and I don't know this with total certainty, it looks like there was supposed to be more dialogue, more cutscenes, and more guidance, is what I usually call this, in the game. It's not. The guidance is not in the game. So, for example, getting the keys and what that gets you, not really a thing. You'll notice nobody even mentions trophy mode, which I think we will have to do. We haven't even started trophy mode yet, so... And then there's the actual ending, which is its whole other thing later, and you get the point. So, first player to get 10 bananas. Let's do it. Hey, True4. I hope. Looks like it's not on my end, so that's something. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, so where are bananas? Voiced bananas. Oh, banana. Oh, come on! No! This is an interesting experience that I'm going through right now. Hello? Hello? Okay. Let's just do this. It's a shame of it too, because nothing really indicates that these extra modes are here, other than the fact that there's a door with a key on it, and if you happen to find the key, right? And I got the keys off camera, sorry. I just wanted to get them and get it over with. But some of these keys require a little bit of finagling to get, and are very out of the way. What? What? Can I not carry more than 2 at a time? Oh my god, that would explain why I couldn't get the ones in the pit. Alright, hang on. Yeah, so to get, I'll actually show you. I should do this on camera, so you can really see and appreciate this. So I will. I'll go show you where some of the keys are. In fact, I'll just show you. I should have just done it on camera. I don't know why I did it off camera. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. Me, no brainy good work. I did get one. That one was really obvious. It was literally visible right off the bat. And we did that mode. Did you see any of the others as we were going through? At this point, Jesus. if this is how speedrunners do it. Go pick 2 and then just go back. Yeah, we'll see what the other ones are like, Sierra Mike. We'll see. Hello, Zalok. And that should do it. Yep. So, we got a thingy. Don't know what it is. Don't know anything whatsoever. But it's okay. We got this. All right, so let me show you where the key was in this world, because I really should have just done it on camera. I don't know what I was thinking. Boulder Canyon. I don't even know if it'll be there, but I'll show you where it was. So just to really make the point, I'm going to do a lap. If you know where the key is, don't say anything, okay? But for those of you who haven't played this game or don't know where the key is, see if you can spot it, okay? I'll drive semi-slow. Just, well, that's a little bit too slow. Hi, Mr. Red. Right the first time, so you can see this route. Which is out here. Anybody see it? No, I haven't been on Discord during my lunch break. So I'll go the left route this time. Okay, pork chop. A pork chop, excuse me. Not the pork chop, that's completely different. And we're back here. So did anybody see it on the left path? This is something we actually talked about in one of my earliest modern reviews, which is Super Metroid. Something being hidden with guidance is good. Something being hidden with no hints whatsoever is not something I would consider good. So the key is... there. It's not there visibly, but it's right up here. This is where the key is. And you see my point. Hi, Deep Fry. I'm just showing up. So a lot of people here have never played this game before, so I'm showing off where the keys are for obvious reasons. Yeah, this is why I'm thinking this might lean towards negative. This might even blossom up to a second later, but let's go find the third key really quick. Because that key, I can't believe I'm saying this, although because this doesn't make it much better, but there is a hint of that key being there, because if you manage to run to the bell going one way, it will ding. We actually did that during the race.
Christmas Island.
Here's where the third key is. So, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to go and race around the track. If you know where it is, don't say anything. Let me know if you see it, okay? And again, I'm going to go, like, not super fast, just so you can kind of see where we're going. So we'll go on the inside track first. done. Hey, Dream Whisperer. Nah, I didn't mean to hit that. Sorry. I'll make sure you see everything there. Okay, nothing there. Moving on. So, remember, if you know where the key is, do not share. I want people who don't know where the key is to be guessing. Yes, basically, but also technically no, Mr. Red. And we know there's nothing up here. I'll go ahead and just show you that there's nothing up there, so it's not up there. Like, there's a lot of stuff you have to do in this game, but how much of that you should qualify technically as have to do is a little bit debatable. That's why I'm kind of hammering on that. Alright, so now we'll go the left route. And since the left route terminates pretty quick... Okay. And that's it. So everything else is the same. So, did you see the key? Did anybody see anything where the key is? So, someone mentioned out of the boat. Oh, we actually can't go under the boat, but we can try around it. Let's see what we got around here. Let's see anything. Now, I didn't actually do this last time, but it's not there. It's not in that little nook right there. I'll just show you that. All right, you ready to know where the key is? Right here. Again, like the last one, there is the barest hint of the fact that that's actually a nook that you can enter. And I do mean, like, if you happen to be paying very careful attention, you might have noticed it. I was actually staring right at it as I drove by, and I was like, yeah, that's barely visible. It's not completely invisible. It's just barely invisible. It's okay. Surely the second worlds will be much less hidden. Listen, my Poindexter. We've been discussing stuff. We can go in depth. We actually discussed the nature of how coyote time is utilized when it comes to racing games earlier. Okay, so same deal as before. If you know where it is, do not say where it is. See if you can spot it for everybody who doesn't know where it is. Go the right route, because all these have these double route things. That's true. We have discussed the philosophy of... Whoops, I didn't mean to hit that. Of the hitbox. Okay, now we'll go the left route. A little bit more meat on this one. A little bit different, so... Alright, and now we're looped. Did anyone see where the key is? Excuse me. Behind the waterfall? Nope. No, the key is... right here. So now that we've got all the 4 keys, let's go ahead and hit up the rest of the minigames. Is this it? Just the boss. No, we don't want to do that. We don't want to deal with that. Where's the minigame thing? There's the boss. Where's the door? Oh my god. Oh, there it is. There it is. I see it. I haven't yet deep fry. I'm kind of thinking we will. Last prayer remaining, so we just have to live. No, treat my spirit. Turbo strats. Uh-oh, he's coming for me. No! Turtle. He had bloodlust in his eyes. Looks like I'm gonna have to go kill some faces here. How did that miss? What is this, Mario Kart? Oops. Oh, that was a person, not a balloon. Silly me. But yes, nothing indicates where they are. Nothing indicates where the keys are. So they don't indicate which level, and they don't indicate where they are in the level. What do the keys unlock? Well, they unlock these maps that we're doing right now. And if we win these, we unlock something else, which we'll show off in a moment. I don't remember if this is actually required, but it is worth noting that you can't even access these modes, outside of multiplayer, without getting these keys, so at the very least it is content locked behind these keys. Die, Conquer. Your game sucks, I think. I've never played it, actually. I presume it sucks, because I think the only reason people donated for it to be run is because they hate me. Well, it's always an honor to work for Mr. Stark, because he pays well. And for no other reason. What's the first best character, Shadow Machine? Because I thought this was the best character. Which is, admittedly, part of my motivation for doing this. Because, you know... if nothing else, it'll probably help me with some of the ridiculous races I have coming up, because I have to do the World 4 coin races in just a bit, and that's gonna suck. That's gonna all of the suck. Where is Conquer? Oh, there it is. Was, as she's past tense. Yep, sorry. Do you actually have to do these to access the final thing? I mean, I believe you, because this is kind of a collect-a-thon racing game. I know we have to get the other thing we haven't even encountered yet, because nothing indicates it's there, other than if you try to start it and either fail or succeed. We'll talk about that in a minute. I want my racer first, before I even try that crap. Okay, so... it's that one. Which one do we have to do now? 3. I have to do 3. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Where's the exit? There it is. I can't find the exit. It's this giant door with exit emblazoned on it in 10-foot tall letters. I can't find it, I'm sorry. Okay, so let's go back to the beach. Let's see what our turning radius really is. Oh, not that great, apparently. Listen, I'm going to eat that walrus in front of his wife after having sex with her. Because screw that guy! Okay, so what's this one? Last player remaining will win. Okay, so it's another combat one. Same thing we just did. Except now it's on the things that control, like... At least the song's good. I mean, I can say that about the whole game. I will admit I'm actually kind of hit or miss with whichever composer this is. But so far the music's been pretty legit across the board. In my opinion. You can disagree with me. That's cool. It's okay to be wrong. I'm sorry. I shouldn't even joke about that. I do think this game has some of the best music he's put out, in my opinion. Come on. There we go. I mean, why would he want the star larger? Is he just getting a big ego? Is that what this is about? Interesting. No. Hey. Okay. Okay, we're not doing great here. I'll be real. Wait, Brigman, no! No, why, Brigman? Why? Ugh. Okay, we juked him. We juked him! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? We have 1 health here, so... Brigman was always on the enemy's side. Oh, crap. Okay, now it's just us and Diddy. And I think we all know the mouse is gonna win in the end. Or die! Oh god, that was a terrible shot, but that's okay. He didn't shoot me. Now that's winning, is not getting shot. Okay, real talk, if that's your definition of winning, we need to have a chat. That's not cool. Alright, where is he? I know you're there. I know you're there. Die, Diddy! Thank you, Braven, for watching my show. Helmet. There's... Oh, I closed it. I closed it. I'm stupid. Here we go. Okay. Brigwin. Power up.
You won first prize.
You get death. So we did it. I don't know where that door is. Does anyone know where that door is? I need to know where that door is. Hello, Phoenix Minerva. I do hope the massage worked. It's at the end of the extra world? Oh, that sucks. I kind of wanted that now. Okay, well, that's awful. Alright, whatever. Now it's time to quit the game and switch characters.
Diddy Kong Racing!
Let's try the Badger.
My name's Bumper. Woohoo!
No, Zach Taft, I was busy, I'm sorry. Onwards to adventure! I mean, yeah, don't go. Probably not helped by the fact that she's literally named after a character who's also kind of anime-y. Alright, so, boss. Is this the boss? This looks like the boss. Take 87. Okay, let's go. Oh, God, he does not have the handling I'm used to for this. Oh, that's interesting. We'll try to get used to that. He's got higher speed, so that's helpful, maybe. Hey, I actually hit him. Holy crap. think it's the first time I've hit with a homing missile this entire battle. Counting the earlier attempts, obviously. No! God, why? No, okay. Why did nobody tell me this? I mean, the game doesn't tell you anything, so, you know, that's just the negative I've already given the game. For not telling you anything. Okay, this is almost too turny. Look at this, oh my gosh. Apparently, Maverick, apparently. It's okay, I understand. This is it, I'm gonna make a come-from-behind victory right here at the last second. Totally physically possible. Yeah! Okay, so 6, 7, 88 now. Hi! Now imagine if this thing had collision. Like, have you ever played, it's also an N64 game, the Phantom Menace racer game, pod racer game? Because you had collision damage in that game, and you had what was effectively like 4 HP. So if you tapped something 4 times, you died. Never mind if you actually collide with something. Imagine if we had that in this game. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're way too far behind. Oh my god. Hey, I played the crap out of it in the day, but I'm gonna go ahead and admit, I got tired of it very quickly. And, well, some of you may remember this, but LucasArts games had a really common feature back in the day. They all had built-in cheats. I say all. Most of them had built-in cheats, right? And one of those built-in cheats was no collision damage. And that was fun. Just going completely breakneck pace through the entire game with absolute reckless abandon was very enjoyable. Cheating, Deep Fry. They all do it. It's just, it gets more egregious the further... Oh, come on! That's probably game. Oh my god. This is the easy mode. We haven't fought the hard mode yet. I never played it on the PC. I'm not sure what the difference is. Damn it! I have no idea, Mr. Red. I'd have to go look it up. They're probably the best episodes of Trek ever made in history of the known universe. Say that definitively because I hate them both. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. That's on me. Let's try not going for that this time. Let's just try to stay on the Dragon's Tail this time. Okay, so not going for the middle one seemed to be a better strategy. Let's see if we can maintain the lead now. That's gonna be the really hard part. Or easy, depending on how this one lines up. That was just one bad thing after the other. Like, okay, I'll just have to stay in the lead. Whoops, I accidentally got hit by the windmill. Whoops, I accidentally got knocked onto the mountain edge. Whoops, I got knocked over the hole. Whoops, I got knocked into the opposing mountain. That was just bam, 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 bam. The game was like, how dare you? How dare you actually try to enjoy this game? What is wrong with you? A rare game, sir. Rare games are not meant to be enjoyed. They are only to be endured. Oh my god. And boost, boost, boost. Ugh! Hi. Boost for some reason.
Excellent. Now try my new challenge.
Hating yourself.
All the silver coins from my world. Find 8
Okay, so this is the moment where I remind you that I have not committed to beating this game. I want to make that real clear. I'm going to do my best. I always do. The intent is always to try. But I make no promises to actually accomplish this. Because now we have to do these levels, which if you remember, I was having trouble with to begin with. And we have to get the silver coins. And then we have to do the hard mode of the boss I just barely defeated. So.
Greenwood Village.
Yeah, we generally try to do as much of the content as possible on camera. That's always the goal. Okay, way over there. This is just a scouting mission. So we got one way to the left. We got one kind of in the middle-ish, middle right-ish. Oh, hello.
Wrong way.
What? Okay. Well, anyways. Alright. So there's one we know about that we haven't gotten yet. So there's that one. To the left. Yep. No, I knew I was going to be there. Okay, so there's one way to the left here. And that's 2. So and then there's that one. So I'm missing 1 right now. I actually have a theory on where that... Oh, it's right there. Never mind. So that's all of them. Okay, so hang on. Okay. Okay, let's just restart. All right. Oh, God. That's it. I cleared. That I'd try. I tried. That counts. That counts. Let's see. What's the game, Mr. Red? What horrible game are you gonna add to the list? Are you gonna add E.T. or something? Is this some kind of terror? Oh, I went to the wrong. Whatever. Whatever. Let's figure out where the coins are here. I see one right now. Oh, like a top my pick. God. Well, the first thing I would pick is something that allows me to go through here without beating my head against the edges of the doorway. That would be my first pick, probably. I don't know, Starmancer maybe? I'd have to look at the list. I have a pretty large list, and I don't just mean on the website. I actually have a private list of stuff that I would love to play someday. That... Well, what? I'm confused a little bit. That's okay. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. That's what are we missing? We're missing 3. Well, okay, there's... I can't believe we got that. There's one of them. I think I saw another one. Yep, there it is. So we're missing 1 somewhere, and we're in last. So what's the one we missed? I think we've already seen it. I just don't remember what it was. Was it in here? They're generous and terrible at the same time. They're inconsistent is actually the word I'd use. Which is pretty much a rare staple. That's not... I see it, it's the waterfall. Oh, how the hell am I gonna get that? Limit on those. I'm sure you will like the finished version of that, Mr. Red. I'm gonna win. Like, I'll get the coin, it's right there, but yeah, I'm at 5th. This isn't happening. And yeah, the people in front have already finished. Jeez Louise, okay. We're going to use the Hazardous Strat. That's the official name of that strat now. The Hazardous Strat, for those of you who weren't here for it earlier, is just get in the lead enough, and then worry about the coins when you don't have the frame drop problem. Go for a coin if you can, like I'm doing right now, but don't burn yourself up over it, kind of a deal. Now that I know where all the coins are. That one on the bottom, which I'll need to get next time. They're uncomfortably close to me, so I'm not super comfortable going out of my way for coins right now. Wait, where's the other one I'm missing? Did I miss the one in the waterfall? Where's the other one? Oh, no, it's this one, it's this one. This is the other one I'm missing. Okay, we're good, we're good. Just go. Not for these maps. No, maybe? Question mark? I haven't observed any. Shiza! And that's... I'm going to try to recover from that. I don't think I'm going to. Because I have to completely turn around. And now I'm in 4th. I don't think I can recover from this. That's... Oh, God, that's awful. That's so awful. Not that I can think of, Go-Go. I shouldn't say it that way. That sounds egotistical. No, I understand everything. What are you talking about? Super Mario World is a great game. No. Ah! So that's what I mean about the hitboxes on the coins. They're not really generous. They're just there. Except when they're not there. Which is occasionally. Because screw you. And me, I suppose. Stop complaining. Yep, no, okay, so that's already too much of a mistake. Oh, I got a sub. Thank you, Indiana Joe. Very much for the sub. As always, appreciate it. I didn't suppose you know what you want to put that towards. Yeah, I would say that Zimmerman is better in Lifeline than he was in DS9, but yeah, he's still a dick. I will say this, he, what? Okay. That is among my favorite Voyager episodes, so, you know, whatever. See, like that? I was nowhere near that. It's like, oh yeah, no, here you go, sure. Take it. And it's like, okay. That one? Nope, nope. Screw you. You didn't get near that one. Okay, so I'm missing this one right here. Which I just got. Why did it not... What is with the magnet? I don't understand how the magnet works. I'm not even memeing with that. I'm gonna make it. I am so far behind the pack. The actual 1 through 3 pack. This one, which means going out of my way. And one more lap to catch up, but that's it. God. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm just too far behind. Game? You wanna function? Game? No, I don't want to function. I'm a rare game! Ah! Nose itch. My greatest enemy this entire time, the nose itch. Okay, so I just need to get this one, just right here. And that's all of those. See, that time it worked. God, whatever.
Power up. Final lap.
No! No! That might have done it. That might be game. Let's see. Not giving up just yet, because I can still get this balloon. Oh my god, that barely touched him! He was right behind me. Oh my god. Three to go, and then the boss. Oh, this game. I need to write down Indiana Joe's donation towards Dealer's Choice. Give me a second. It is good to be back to streaming. I do hope that it is... I hope at some point we play something other than the jank block. That's what I hope. Let me just go ahead and put it that way. I'm looking forward to being out of the jank block. I've been bouncing around a bit, Savicom. Admittedly. Yes, we're just going to be playing... I mean, honestly, if we go for a true 100% of this, aka the actual ending, that would take us a bit, I'm sure. Because it would just be this, just trying and failing and trying and failing and trying and failing over and over and over again. So there's one more game after this which might be a jank game, and I say that so vaguely because I'm not actually sure. I've never played it before. It's called Age of Decadence. And it looks like an older strategy game, which usually tends to be ripe for jank. That's my presumptionation on the matter. Yep.
Lap 2.
Okay, whatever. I know it's there. I need to get this. As I say, I don't actually want it. Okay, okay. So there's two up there, which means I'm missing. There's the third one, so I'm missing one somewhere. And I'm in third place. I think I know where the one I'm missing is. I think I do. I think I do. Yeah. Okay, so I need to go to the top route. I need to win, and I need to get this one right here. Ugh. Yeah, I couldn't have pulled that turn on any other character, for example. Or that turn. To use another example. This is why I'm playing as her, right here. Okay, so need to get this. Need to get this, and there's going to be one on the far left. And I really need a power for something. That's not... Sure, whatever. You'll do. Go, 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 go. Third. I don't think I'm going to make it. I don't think I'm going to make it. I'm going to go for it, but if I make any mistake here, this is over. Super Metroid. Death Eagle. Super Metroid. Okay. This game. Okay, okay. Let me just stretch for a second. Oh! I've got the mic set up so you probably can't actually hear the pops anymore. There's been a couple. Street Fighter has decent animation, but I wouldn't call it that great. It's just like upper middle, you know? Okay, here we go, here we go. I'm ready! I'm ready for the pain. Hurt me, Daddy. I'm ready. Okay, Okay, so we've got one. Oh no. Okay, so we've got one on the far right. I saw that on the way in. Try to go for this one before we do this. Sun. Okay, that's cool. That's a thing that happened. We got one in the middle. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. This is hell. Yep, one way on the far left. I saw that. Take the right route first. Nothing in here. Okay, that's good to know. Can't see what I'm doing for the most part. Go way over there. Go down to 6th place. All part of the strategy. All part of the strategy. Okay, so we're missing a lot of coins. Hang on. So there was one up here we missed. That was one on the far right. Yeah, I need to remember that was there. One on the far right, right at the beginning. The log spinner one, which is restarting. All I'm saying, Death Eagle, is Andre the Giant was the best wrestler. Yeah, if you want to, do better. I hear there's this insane person in chat who kind of likes to collect clips. I don't know who he is, though. It's like a masked vigilante or a Santa Claus, except instead of presents, he leaves clips! This coin right here, I can tell you right now, that coin is going to be the pain coin right there. Okay, so down the middle. Let's take advantage of the dead air a little bit. Down the middle, far left. Way far left. That's way far left. Good God. Let's go the left route this time. Yep, there's one in here. As expected, there's two in here. So that leaves this one. So that's everything except for the one on the way far left. So I can get caught up, which I can't. But, I'm going to try. Here we go. Take this booster, so I have the steering necessary to get that one right there, and that's all of them. This is so squirrely. Russ, no! Why? Ah! Russ really wants me to lose this map. Russ has succeeded at making me lose this map. Russ moved that log. That was actually all Russ's detail right there. I can't believe you did that to me, man. How could you? How could you? I was trying to get at least a balloon there. Okay, whatever. You know, here. Give me something. Give me something. I'll try to get a second one here. Death. The first person is turning the second to last corner. Oh my God! I'd quote something, but it involves saying the F word, which I'm not interested in doing on camera. Or in general. I don't like to cuss in general. On or off camera. Thank you, Russ, very, very much. Hang on. Always appreciate. Thank you. Thank you. I put that towards Metroid Prime Trilogy and the Zelda block. I can say stonk. Stonk the stonking game. Hazardous Strats. Especially important for this first one. We really need to get up here before that happens! Oh my God! Not yet, Mr. Red. I would personally say the Metroid Prime trilogy is not currently in a state that is acceptable for streaming. So in a hypothetical situation, if the Metroid Prime trilogy got funded right now, I would actually just put it on hold and just be like, yeah, we'll get back to it. And we'll get there when it gets into a better format.
Get ready. Go.
What if there are cheats for this game? Is that such a thing? How do you cheat in a racing game? Alright, so we're going to do this a little bit differently. We're going to get bullied by Diddy Kong into going into 8th. You saw that, right? Like, you saw him just bodying me. But anyways, Death Eagle, to further answer your question. New World Order. Undertaker was awesome. $1 Million Man was one of my favorites back in the day. Are you kidding me with this? Are you kidding me with this? That's a good question, Death Eagle, but I've never reviewed Metroid Prime, so I don't know.
Get ready. Go.
I do not know. We've already reviewed Super Metroid. We're not playing it again. That's true, Sierra Mike. That's true. Or like turning off the enemy AI entirely, so they're just like, "Ooh." Not gonna go for it. Not gonna go for it. I'll get it next round. Yeah, Undertaker was cool. $1 Million Man was cool. Savage was amusing. Pretty much the entire New World Order thing was pretty cool. That whole Arca! What just happened? I'm actually not 100% sure of the activity that just progressed.
Left 2.
But yeah, no, most of my wrestling stuff is a little bit older than that. 80s and 90s range. I mean, Ed McMahon is a legitimately terrible human being, so that might have something to do with that. For it. I feel like this is actually a shortcut. I'm gonna try it. Fail at everything. Like that. Yep, that's pretty much exactly what I want. Now, I know where that last coin is. I saw it. Right now I'm trying to just get some position.
I know what.
I barely could tell what I was doing there, but that's cool. That's cool. I'm cool. Everything's cool. No! I hate getting stuck on the walls in this game. That's game. See you around, random. Vince McMahon, I don't know. He's an asshole and he's a disgusting human being. I don't know what his name is. I don't care. Ask me to know the name of every disgusting human being on the planet. What do you want from me? Hi, Elizar. Kill me! Kill me! Let's look up if there's any cheats here. Actually, you know what? Let's just do it this way. Let's see. Are there any cheats? Oh, there are. Oh, we've got to try that cheat out. Oh, wow. That's a hysterical cheat. It doesn't apply here, of course. Alright, but yeah, so anyways, we lose. Take 5. I don't know. What's it worth it to you, Suffolk? Don't actually donate. I'm joking. I'm joking. Well, so by my own definitions, if I cheat and then like undo the cheat or it doesn't count, then it doesn't count as the cheating flag. So like, for example, let's say I made a save in Final Fantasy VI, and then I made myself level billion and just smashed through Kefka in one hit, but then I reloaded and did it properly, that wouldn't count as the cheating flag. We've actually established precedence on that before, because for a couple of games we wanted to show off the in-game cheats and see what they did without actually putting up the cheat flag. So I was hoping to be a little bit more in first, as opposed to second, which is what I'm currently in. Especially since I still need to get that stupid thing. And yep, he hit it, but we got it. We're down to 6th. Wonderful. One turn and getting that coin, and we're down to 6th. Oops, whatever. I know where the last coin is. I'm going to go and go for it, even though it's going to keep us in 6th. Let's go for it. Let's just get it. Go. This hover cart is the worst. I cannot describe with the English language what driving around on this hover cart is like. I want you to imagine that you're an eel who has never walked before, and you are in roller skates that are very greasy and coated in butter on an ice rink that is being directed by a blind mouse. And that's kind of what it feels like to drive this. I rest my case. Who's ahead of me? Oh my god, that guy in first is way up there. I'm not gonna catch him. He's on the second to last turn. I'm getting a little tired of this song. Oh, come on! In fact, I'm getting so tired of this song that I'm just gonna... someone pick a number between 1 and 3. Some counting 1 and 3. Between 0 and 4? I don't know. How would you express that? Pick a number amongst 1 and 3. There we go. That might be a better way to phrase that. Okay, 3. Hang on. Why is this completely out of order? Ooh, that's why. Let's do it that way. There we go. That's better. So where's 3? There's 3. Where's the one I'm looking for? Where's the one I'm looking for? There it is. Alright, let's do it. Come on! I actually got there first. It still spun against me. I don't think 12 is amongst that, Elizar. I don't think that's how that works. I could be wrong. Maybe my math is... What the hell was that?! I just lost all momentum for some reason. Okay, I accept. I don't accept that, but I accept the rest. I'll be on the right side this time, because I need this. I missed with that. That's totally cool. That's what I wanted to do. RNG manipulation. RNG manipulation. Missing that one on the left, but I kind of want to get in further ahead before I really think about it. I'm missing this one too, right there. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. Okay, whatever. Going. So I'm in the lead, and I'm missing 2 coins. And I'm no longer in the lead, and I'm missing 2 coins. Oh, I hate this map. Music's helping, as usual. I mean, you know me. When I really need to actually play well at a game, I turn on my music, and that's usually what does the trick. Not reading chat, that's another thing. If I don't read chat, I tend to play better. Go figure, right? Wait a minute. Are you trying to get me to play badly? Confess! I can't believe I got that. I cannot believe I got that. That was such a barely thing. Did you see how close he was behind me? This is the Forbidden Land Eureka from the Final Fantasy III Pixel Remaster. Oh my god. Hey, Dark Leviathan! Okay, so now that we did that, hang on, I'll turn the in-game sound back on. See, I needed my music. Once I had my music, I managed it. Okay, now, probably the hardest one. No, the boss will be just insane.
Haunted Woods.
I'm not looking forward to the boss at all.
Get ready. Go.
Alright, so we got one on the right before a pit. We've got one right there in the middle. We've got a banana. Got one on the right. Look at how tight this pack is. Two on the left. That's a mean one. Okay, so there's still the one on the right, and there's two more I'm missing somewhere. Remember, there's going to be one on the left, right here. Too far left. No, not far enough left! That's this game in a nutshell. Too far left. Not enough left!
Final lap.
I don't see where the last one is. Hang on. So there's this one. And there's the one that I've missed several times, but I don't see where the... Oh, it's... Oh my god, it's... Oh my god. Okay, in case you don't understand why this is freaking me out so much, that means we have to come up this path, probably going a million miles an hour, and then do this turn in order to get that coin. Oh my god. Okay. We may have to bring out our music again here. I'll be real. That might be a thing that happens. See, if this is Grand Theft Auto, I'd just pull over and pull out a shotgun and shoot all these people, and then I'd win by default. At least in the GTAs where you could do that. You can't do that in all of them. Unfortunately. Our turn. Okay, so I'm still missing the inner one. And I'm missing the one on the pit. God, that is so far to the left. Well, I think the numbers speak for themselves, Elizar. That's why they're there. Whoop. I started turning way too early. That's on me. Get that one. Okay. Got a homer. Go right there. Now no, I'm not. Okay, so now I have to get the far left one at full speed. Ugh, okay. Now I have to win. I can't believe I hit that. Okay. Now to hate myself. If you remember, I was having a really hard time with this boss fight before, like with the tutorial version. By what metric, Death Eagle? I mean, Lavos is the answer. Who's the strongest thing in Chrono Trigger? Lavos. Unless you count the Dream Eater, which I don't, because it doesn't exist. Depends on how you do it. I mean, obviously the answer is Isla, because she can do quad 9. But past that, I don't know. Okay, so let's go ahead and change characters. Because we couldn't do this normal mode with her, so we need someone faster. So we've got... I've actually looked at their stats. There's fast and terrible handling. There's, you know, not great handling, not great speed, but good handling and stuff. And then there's like 4 middle of the roads. In fact, he is actually listed as the tutorial guy, so... And we haven't actually raised him, so sure. We'll be Timber. We'll see how this works out. How could you never have a Butterfinger? Explain yourself, Death Eagle. Have you been preventing people from eating Butterfingers? Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Red hasn't had a Butterfinger. My bad. Sorry, I didn't see Mr. Red's comment.
Dragon Forest.
Butterfingers are actually quite good, although they are absolute murder on your teeth. Now, if you get the... There's a Butterfinger cups that they don't sell anymore. Those are really good.
If you can beat me again, I'll give you a special prize.
Just gonna preemptively flip this guy off here. Guess how many attempts this is gonna take me. Remember, it took us about 12 the first time around for the tutorial version of this fight. Fire placement's different. That makes sense. Oh my god, way more fires than last time. Ooh, I don't like how this guy turns either. So they got rid of some of my balloons too. That's in. Bull crap. Bull crap. All of the crap. All of the bull. All the time.
Left 2.
Yeah, no, they got rid of that balloon. Just as well. I wasn't going to go for it anyways. It's just interesting that they flat out got rid of a balloon for this. No bump this time. Oh, well, that counts as a bump. Whatever. Yes.
Final lap. Power up.
I had that until I hit that tree. That's the one mistake I made. I had that. I was gonna one-try that. Try 3. I hate this goddamn game. Not as much as Quest 64. That's not saying much. Like, if your only claim to fame, attempt 4, is that you're not Hitler, you know, maybe you should start thinking about finding another claim to fame, I'm just saying. Five. Six. You ever play God of War, Death Eagle? What? What? What happened? What was that? How did I do that? 7. There's a scene where Kratos jumps on the back of something and shoves his foot into the creature's spine as hard as he can and grabs each wing and pulls. Damn it! I can use whoever I want to, Death Eagle.
Two.
If I was suicidal and stupid, I'd use Kronk. Which I guess I am both of those things, so... I should go use Kronk after this, when this is a failure. What am I up to? 8? I've actually lost track. Why would you do this? Why would you donate now? Do you want me to lose? Of course you do. Why am I even saying that? That's I get how this works. There's a value in that, right? Watching someone beat their... How did I not get that? How did I not get that? Thank you, Bright-Eye. Very much. I will put that towards Sonic Adventure. Yeah, I mean, hitboxes... Should we have hitboxes? Is that a thing? So I'm going to show off the cheat really quick. I'm not actually going to use it, but I want to show off the cheat, okay? Oh, there is no cheat for this boss. That sucks. Oh, we'll see if it works, but I don't think it's going to. There's no cheat for this boss. That's funny. Yep, nope, it doesn't work. Okay. Alright, well, let's turn that back off. What's the name of this map, anyways? Actually, just do this. I'm just curious of something. Idle curiosity, really. This doesn't count as an attempt. I'm just screwing around here. No, okay, that doesn't count. Apparently, there are no cheats for this level. Wow, that sucks. That's... Okay, hang on. I've got to at least see if this cheat works. So hang on, let me turn it on. Okay.
Wow.
No. That cheat does not seem to be working. Okay, all right. So the way the cheat is supposed to work is that it prevents the boss from moving. What? Oh my god. And I thought that would be funny to show off. So, like, the boss would just sit there while we go through, you know? You might think this is cheating because it's fast-forwarded. No, it's just not frame-capped. So that's not a good thing. Apparently turned the audio back up. I just noticed that. Turn that back down. There we go. I cannot believe that. I was that close. If I hadn't hit that tree, I would have done this. I am so angry about that. And that's how it always is, too. Every time. I cannot be the only person who has that phenomenon, where the first time I try something, I get closest, and then I just get progressively worse, despite knowing what I'm doing and having more practice and yada yada. It's just, yeah, no, well, that's gonna happen instead. God, I wish I had my punching bag so I could literally just go and beat the ever-living crap out of it for a minute. How did I miss that? So anyways, this might be it. We might legitimately... We're up to 10, by the way. We might legitimately not be able to beat this boss, and this might be as far as we get. I never committed to beating this game. It'll become, I think, our 4th or 5th game we haven't completed. God, I hate you, game. I hate you. I hate you. Whoever made this does not understand anything about hitboxes or hurtboxes. There's a chance that in some distant, venerable land of imagination, you might have ever heard of the concept of being able to run into a thing and actually clip it. It's not that hard. You do it all the time with your enemy hurtboxes. But the idea of collecting a power-up and enlarging the thing so that you clip into it in a game that's already shaky to begin with is not that hard to understand! I literally already explained how Mario 64 does this, which predates this game! I don't care how rushed you were. I don't care how much under the gun you were. You coded a crap game, and this is your fault for being garbage. $11. So I'm going to give 4 negatives to this game. That's not a joke. It's not a lie. I'm not even saying it in anger. I'm really not. I was just thinking about it for a second. Because if you remember, the current policy is it's easier / better, I don't know how to phrase this, to get more positives and more negatives, right? For example, let's say every single one of these particular fights that we're doing was really cool, right? Like every single one of these was awesome. You know what we would do? We would give 4 positives to gameplay. 1 for each fight, right? Make sense? So every single one of these actual boss fights is getting a negative. For being too goddamned terrible. In every respect. Too easy to screw up. The hitboxes are a problem. Too small of a margin for error. The camera can't keep up at times. Like on the walrus fight, where I literally couldn't see what I was doing because there was a walrus butt in my way. Every single one of these is effectively a magnified zooming in. That's what magnified means, lore. A magnification of the problems of the game as a whole. All of the problems that exist in this game, which aren't really all that bad outside of the boss fights, are magnified in the boss fights. And they all do it. And they all suck. Every single one of them. Screw this game and everything about it. I don't mean that last part. That's just anger. 12, by the way. But these boss fights are bad. And I stand behind that on every level. Now, Dark Leviathan is correct, as someone else pointed out earlier. If these were longer, then they would be more negatives. They're not, so they're not. This is the 12th attempt right now. Let me try something a little bit different this time. That was... yeah, okay. Nose itches.
Power up. Power up.
13. No, I do not, Mr. Red. Can I be real for just one final second? If you like rare games, if you like these games, that's actually really awesome. 14. That is, it's legit. I'm gonna hide chat for just a second. So I can't see it. Yep. That's awesome. That doesn't count. It's awesome if you like rare games. As I said with Quest 64, if you derive enjoyment from these games, that is legit. It's amazing. It's awesome. The world needs more enjoyment in it. I've never liked rare games. Ever. I cannot actually point to a single rare game that I would consider to be particularly great. I can only point to rare games that approach good. This is actually backed up. I don't want to sound dismissive, because I have actually reviewed a fairly large number of Rare games, because they're very popular. Probably because Rare really got their going in the SNES and the N64 era, which meant a lot of people played them when, you know, they were really getting into gaming, so that makes sense, right? But I've never liked Rare games. They always have the same basic problems. They try stuff, which is awesome. They approach greatness, and they never quite get there. And there's always jankiness, there's always irritation, and there is always hitboxes. And I mentioned that as well, especially the irritation thing. You know what it reminds me of? Grand Theft Auto. And people are like, Laura, you like Grand Theft Auto. I like Grand Theft Auto 5, the only Grand Theft Auto game that does not have irritation in it, for me, obviously. Every other GTA game pisses me off with bad mission design and frustration and irritation, like randomly deciding to hit a wall like that at the final lap, 15. Just to name a particular example. So I have the same general problem with all of that. I've never actually played... I shouldn't be looking at chat. I hid it for a reason. You can disagree with me, of course. In fact, I actually anticipate everyone will disagree with me on this, and that's fine. I'm not going to change my opinion, of course, but I don't want to try and sound like I'm convincing you of yours. You can have your opinion, and I can have mine. Banjo-Kazooie was a game that pissed me off so much I wanted to quit playing it immediately. And Grand Theft Auto San Andreas was a game that pissed me off so much and so hard that I had to hold myself back from giving it more negatives when we were reviewing it on camera. It's a good game, GTA SA. And then there's the Zero missions. And then there's the flight missions. And then there's that goddamn heist mission where you have to go for... Oh, God, I can't remember the name of it. When you go into the base, you know? And that's just the GTA series in general. We talked about this. Every GTA game has at least 1, 2, or 3 missions where it's just aggravating going through it. And we showed that as we did the GTA Marathon early last year. Every single one of them had that issue. Except 5. 5 was the exception. Even 4 had that final mission, which we didn't actually finish. My phone just distracted me. Don't look at your phone while you're driving, kids. It's okay, the United States is calling me. So thanks for that, Scam. I want to pick up and say, hey, thanks for distracting me. Go to hell, and then just immediately hang up on whoever, you know, the scam caller is. Oh my God, I cannot believe this nonsense. I really can't. Die. Die in a fire.
Excellent. You have earned a piece of the amulet. Now try the trophy challenge. Goodbye.
Two scam calls. Sweet. So we're done, right? Rare games absolutely have charm, and I don't want to sound like that's not true, because they do. It's one of the things that I've given a positive for every Rare game we've reviewed so far is charm. Is just that kind of general vibe that they've got going on. This game has received that positive as well. Like you were talking about Banjo-Kazooie is a perfect game that has no flaws whatsoever, Death Eagle. All I have to say to that is, having to collect all the notes, and if you die or screw up at any point in time, you have to start over from the beginning, having lost all progress. And that's really the only thing I need to point to a flaw in that game.
Diddy Kong Racing.
Oh, I must have misread then, Death Eagle, I'm sorry. In fairness, I didn't actually have chat up. I had the bot up, which is where I was seeing that from. Who am I racing as? Oh, yeah, her. So yeah, now the first Wiz Pig Fight, aka the hard one. I do not promise to beat this guy either. I need to be a plane.
Hello, friend. Select your vehicle. Abracadabra. Can I have a now?
Bye, boo. Well, actually, I know who I like best, but I haven't unlocked them yet, so... Yes, this is my second favorite character, my Falconstein. No, I don't know who Drumstick is, sorry. Well, he said it, I can't beat him. Like, it's... And fail. We should keep track. 1. I guess 2 actually would be more accurate. So, sorry, 2. We're on the second attempt. What? God, phone, piss off. And that's 3. At least it's a good song. So what I would do to this guy, chop off his feet, shove him in his mouth. That's probably a fail right there. Because I missed a boost pad, and now I've missed 2. Oh my god. 4. This is getting another negative, by the way. Yeah, this guy can go pretty fast. He's, there's another one way over there, which I didn't even know was there. No, it's just, this is a very simple boss, as weird as that may sound. Hit all the boost pads, use the rainbow trick on each boost pad. That's the strategy. That is how you win. I'm not sure it's actually possible to miss one and still succeed. I'm legitimately not sure. I'm just going to go ahead and go for it this time, get a little practice on the map to memorize where they're, because this is a memorization battle, which is the other reason I think this boss fight sucks. So we've got very minor, shoot, I can't think of the word phrase. Margin of error, very, very small margin of error. It's problem number 1. One method to defeat him, which is problem number 2. No, I do not, Elizar. There's no such thing as a favorite vehicle. I like all vehicles equal. No, that's not true. I don't have a favorite vehicle, though. No. mean, I got my ships, but those are on this shelf behind me, so... Now, you might be noticing I've been going out of my way to restart on the bosses. That's because if you don't, you have to go through a whole cutscene, and then he kicks you out, and then you have to go back in. Or you can just hit restart race if you do it before you actually fail. Which is arguably bad design, but let's just leave that up the road there. You know what? That's actually a good point, Kieran. You're absolutely right. People all are like, the Dark Souls of such and such, or Dark Souls. Dark Souls have margins of errors, and they have multiple possible strategies per boss. Now, what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to take away a negative I gave for bosses, and replace it with a negative for each boss. So we'll lose 1 negative, and we'll gain 5. I'll keep the positive. I stand by it. This is a good idea, and the initial fights are actually pretty fun. I stand by that. Now, this is almost clever in how messed up this is. You notice how after every single boost pad there's a little bit of water? That's there because if you don't hit the boost pad, what happens is you tap into that water, which slows down your momentum, which pretty much guarantees that he's going to get ahead of you. That's why that's the specific reason the boost pads are mandatory. It's not necessarily that he's fast. It's that you get slowed if you don't hit the boost pads. It's funny how clever that is, given how much bullcrap that entails, but it's still, you know, it's more interesting than, like, just having him go super fast, for example. So, again, I'm not sure if it's possible to beat this guy while missing a thing, but again, you lose so much speed every time you miss one, as I've just demonstrated, that this fight can go to hell. What's really funny in classic N64 tradition, yeah, I need to be memorizing this better, Dark Leviathan. That is on me. Is the final boss, the second time we race this guy, he is way easier. Like, by loads and bounds. Left. And notice I'm trying to get the rainbow trick each time, too, because if I don't, well, I might not have the speed or the distance I need to succeed. So, middle for this one. Looped. We have Elizar. That is a... okay, I need to stop looking at chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna put this here. I cannot have that distraction right now. There. It's not your fault. My eyes glanced away from the screen for a millisecond, and then I ran into a wall. That was on me. I was trying to avoid him, because he's a dick. This guy really is, like, some bad GM's character from D&D, isn't he? Left. There we go. Go this way. And left! Ugh. Having a boss not moves cheat would be great for this. So I didn't miss any rainbows. Or, excuse me, that's not true. I didn't miss any boosts. You could see my current situation. At least he's still visible. I think I hit most of the rainbows. I can't actually verify that I hit all of them. I've been trying to hit all of them, because and that's fail. You could, by the way, you can keep track with if you care. If you see rainbow smoke, that means I've actually successfully boosted, like properly boosted, which is what I'm going for, obviously. I missed that one. I don't even know what I screwed up there. I'm actually losing him because not only did I screw up once, but I didn't get a rainbow. probably thinking, Lore, why are you even bothering? I do need the practice. This is pure memorization at this point, and I really need to do that. I love how I lose collision with the ground periodically when I'm doing this, because I'm going so fast. And then I can't make the turns I need to. I wonder if they didn't have time to properly QA test this game. Let me rephrase that. I know they didn't have time to properly QA test this game, but I wonder if that affected things like the boss design. I have actually played F-Zero GX. I've even beaten F-Zero GX once. That's the once. I may literally need a faster character for this, which is funny because I'm barely making these turns on the character with the best handling. Although if a boss is literally unbeatable, or at least figuratively unbeatable on a certain character, that's not what I would call great design. Yeah, no, oh god. I'm trying to think of the specific race. There's one race in F-Zero GX which just took me literally months of playing it off and on in my spare time to actually get through it. And I want to say it's the... God damn it! It's the one where you're facing, like, the phantom ghost thing, you know? Spoilers. It's pretty much the last race. It's either the last or the second to last. And you have to go through it with just absolutely insane precision at a ludicrous speed while cutting corners, while taking shortcuts, or else you can't win. And oh my god, it just took me forever. God damn it! Yeah, that's the one, Dark Revival. He said I couldn't beat him. He seems to be true. I'm just trying to get him to lose weight. Just trying to be a pro. See, I'm not sure how I screwed up that rainbow right there. Every now and again it just doesn't work, and I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing wrong. It's weird. It's nice rain effects. Legitimately, I'm not actually joking about that. Looks pretty good for the time. And even not for the time. If I wasn't trying to, grind my teeth outer, I'd actually be enjoying the ambiance of this fight. This is sadly as good as I've managed, being about 30 yards behind him on lap 3. Now the best part is, well, I've obviously not done several micro-optimizations, I haven't actually made any screw-ups, and I'm still this far behind. Now, let's talk about good game design for a second. One of the things that some games will do is they'll do a thing where a boss will make a mistake at a certain point, or an AI or an enemy will, specifically to make it so that if you do really well, and then get, to a certain distance in the fight, the enemy screws up, and that way, that's when you overtake them, It's a semi-common thing in several good games, and I actually agree with the overall design philosophy, at least for, normal fights, non-super optional fights. Because the whole point is that at that point you're being challenged to get to the point where the boss will scripted fail, right? So if you manage to survive the boss fight or defeat the boss fight or whatever, and get that far into it, then the boss goes, huh, and then trips. So the obvious example here is imagine if on lap 3, rather than doing this incredibly perfect, super mega fast death doom thing, he actually trips. And it just for a second, right? It's like, oh, darn it, I'm down. And then he gets back up and goes. And so the whole point at that point is if you manage to keep up with him up to that point, you pass him, you win, right? And it would only happen on track 3. So you do have to do really well for the rest of the track, and it would make it easier, but it would make it more fair, because at that point you're challenging your player rather than insisting that they play perfectly. Yeah, like he hits a tree or whatever. Exactly. Just plonk. Whoops. There's plenty of trees here. Like, if you even wanted to go full tilt, I know they were rushed in the development of this game, but if you wanted to go full tilt, if you had the time for it, you could do a thing where he, like, looks behind himself like, oh my god, he's catching. And he trips, right? If you want to go even further, something you could do even cooler with that is make it so that he only looks behind himself if you're right there. Like, there's a check. And the script checks and sees, is the player within this range? And if the player is keeping up with him, then he looks behind him like, huh? Oh no, you're there! Bonk! And then he smashes into a tree, and then you go past it, right? But that's all the realm of fantasy and nonsense. So let's get rid of this. That negative to gameplay, be gone. Negative for tricky. I don't even remember the other one, boss names. Negative for the walrus. Dang it. Negative for the kraken. I need to make clear it's the second version. I should make sure. Actually, this is really bad grammar. God dang it. Okay, hang on. Let's do this. Gonna do this. There we go. Okay, cool. Take 80. Whatever we're up to, I lost track. If that's true, Shadow Machine, that might be yet another reason to give the walkthrough-itis negative, because there is a lot of info so far that has not been present in the game. That would just be another item on that list. Thought I had that one. Oh, you'll see if I beat him, Mr. Red. Remember, I don't actually have cheats at this point, so it is all on me. We all know how much I suck. Ah, I lost it. I was starting to lose control because I had to hit those boosts, and if I avoided them, and I was just coming at them from a bad angle, and yada yada yada. I don't think this is salvageable. to try, but I think I've lost. I think I squirreled myself into defeat there. Moused myself into defeat, I suppose. Oh god, he was right freaking there too. I mean, that is the most irritating, hardest fight in the game. And if I'm being honest, I think we've actually capped on negatives from what I know about this game. So, we're probably okay, and we'll see if we get any positives. I don't know, we'll see, because we still have to do trophy mode, among other things. What is with rare and fake endings? They love doing this. Congratulations, Darl Taran. I actually rather like that fight. Not because it's him, I just like the nature of it. It's one of my favorite Omega fights. Along with X-Death, actually. Yep, I'm 100% of the game. Definitely, for real. I've got this. Totally. Everything's super cool. Pay no attention to the pig behind the man. Or behind the lighthouse. Yeah, exactly. If it's a rare game, if there's ever a party, you know what's happening. All Dark Leviathan. Okay, I think I'm calmed down enough to apologize for my outburst earlier. I do mean some of what I said. I have never really thought rare games are great. That is just my opinion. But as I said, I don't want to disparage anybody who really loves rare games. First of all, because it's me. I don't like doing that as a general policy. But second of all, it's easy, right? It's so easy to understand why someone would love a rare game. You know, you look at the laundry list of Donkey Kong Country and Banjo and Killer Instinct and whatever the hell else they've made. They've got a decent laundry list. And you see that, it's like, yeah, it's easy to understand why people love those games. I don't. I've always felt that they are in range of great, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many good ideas. They come up with so much creative stuff. They come up with so many creative concepts. They push the hardware, they push the very concept of game design, and then they just... you know what I mean? Like, even going back to Donkey Kong Country, right? Which is a good game. It is a good game. I just don't think it's great. But, like, that is the game that invented the hitbox issue that Rare has had ever since. That is the game that, no, because we still have to play Conker's Bad Fur Day, Eleazar. There's so many times where the camera doesn't know what it's doing there, where there's possibility of losing frames, where some of the level design is designed just bizarrely or weirdly, and you could tell they were just kind of throwing things at the wall to see what sticked, and yada yada yada. You know what I mean, right? I'm trying to explain myself a little bit better, because I don't want it to sound like I'm just the angry video game nerd. I like to think out my opinions a little more than that. No offense to the angry video game nerd. He's actually apparently a cool guy. It's, you know, his shtick, right? Ugh. But yeah, there's obvious things where you look at it and it's like, You know, and there's just this kind of, you tilt your head like, wait, why? All balloons are green. Oh yeah, so we're probably actually going to give a positive for this. So just like Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie, there are built-in cheats in this game, and you actually get them in-game, unlike the previous two. And so I'm going to debate at the very least an aggregate positive, because like a lot of N64 games in the era, like LucasArts games, for example, there's a lot of fun in-game cheats rather than just, you know, cheat cheats.
Diddy Kong Racing.
Like the one we just saw, which turns all the balloons green, for example. Okay, so let's go be her. Let's go and load up our save. We're up to 39. Yeah, Shadows of the Empire is a great example of an N64 cheats game. I want to play as a Wampa! Right? It's one of my favorites. What? So yeah, let's... Alright. So, that negativity, whatever. I need to delete some stuff here. I used to love Rogue Squadron, although I preferred the GameCube versions, I'll be honest about that. But I played the crap out of Rogue Squadron. Where's my GameCube games? Are in there. I've got 2 of the Rogue Squadron games right there in my bin for the GameCube. Which one was Rebel Assault? Because I tend to kind of mentally lump all the Rogue Squadron games together, and I shouldn't do that. I think Rogue Leader, specifically, is the one that I played the hell out of, just over and over and over and over. Because I love that game. I think that's the one. I can Google it really quick, since you got me talking about it. Hang on. GameCube, Rogue Squadron. Let's just pull it up here. So there's... so it's Rebel Strike and Rogue Leader, yeah. But I'm right. Rogue Leader is the one I used to just replay over and over and over. Love that game. That's a good question, Starscream, but the answer is pretty obvious. Give production bonuses, probably give PR bonuses, and boost the fighters and the ships for the Empire, right? Make them a little stat heavier in terms of raw fighting. So that would leave the Rebels still having the infiltration stuff and the substantially better characters. And, you know, probably nerf the Rebel ships a little bit, because other than the Mon Cal ships, they're supposed to be just thrown together or gotten on the cheap and shouldn't be going toe-to-toe against an Imperial Star Destroyer, you know, and that's how you do it. It'd be a pretty easy game to balance, honestly. I've seen a few mods that do that. Okay, so hang on. Let's codify some stuff. Let's codify some stuff before we continue. I should probably note that I could, in fairness, just stop playing right now, but I'm not going to, because remember, the whole goal is to get as close to 100% as we can. That is the goal. So, let's codify. Let's not know how to edit text. I don't know how to do text input. Can anyone help me figure this out? So, I've heard a couple of people argue we need a second negative for that fight we just did. What do you think? Real talk. I think it deserves a negative. No, really. I stand by that without hesitation. But what do you think about a second negative for it? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Yeah, we gotta do the Grand Prix things, and then the other thing, I think. I have a list. I'm not looking at it right now. I apologize. I've never actually beaten this game all the way through. Go figure. Yeah, once I hit the sweet spot, once I finally was... So, you probably noticed this. Like most games of this era, once you get momentum going, it doesn't really cap in the strictest sense of the word. Let me try to explain this differently. Imagine that this is your speed, right? So if you hit a boost, hey, and then it goes down, right? And then it peaks and it goes down. But if you hit boost, 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 it'll actually keep going up before it starts going down. And you'll notice that's when I finally got him. There's 3 boosts right towards the end of his track, and hitting all 3 before you lose speed was what was required. And you're probably thinking, well, duh, but of course if you're paying attention, that's this, 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 this. So far left, far right, far left, middle, back to back to back. And you have to hit all of them in order to get that extra boost towards the end there. And I knew that walking in, it's just getting those in a row is... It's so easy to miss those. That's why I stayed on the mouse. I wanted that handling to be able to go just lunge to the left to be able to hit that booster. Thank you very much, Dark Leviathan, for the sub. Always appreciate. Thank you. Despite my temper earlier, I do apologize again. If you know where you'd like to put that, please let me know. So I've codified a negative for each boss fight. I always hesitate, and this is why I'm wanting you to check me here. I always hesitate. I think it is a pork chop, yeah. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. I'm pretty sure on like Kronk, that would suck. I don't even know if that's possible. I'm always hesitant to give more negatives for something when I hate it. And I know that sounds like a strange statement, but, you know, anger can cloud, right? It prevents you from thinking straight. Literally, chemically, prevents you from thinking straight. And so I'm hesitant to give even more negatives to that boss fight, just because, you know, it made me want to stab my eyes out. That's why I'm wanting you to check me, to respond to me here and see what you think. Let's go ahead and... So we've got at least one other thing that I know we have to do in order to progress. And I think we have to do another thing. Republic Commando, you got it. That's a fun game. In, gosh, in FF14 or Tor terms, I'm not sure it would qualify in either direction. I don't have to imagine that. I've taken those exams, Mr. Red. They suck. So, you remember how I mentioned there's no real info in the game? Well, if you happen to roam over here and you happen to see this, then you happen to do this.
Ancient Lake.
Now, thankfully, I don't think we need the coins in this. Please check me before I go through this, because I feel like there's one other thing I need to do in order to progress through this, other than just win the trophy. And I don't remember. The AI is obviously turned up a bit for this one, compared to previously. That was interesting. Those who live by the rocket die by the rocket. Oh my god, this is so weird to be playing on such a simple map compared to everything I've been doing for the last, like, hour. I got the coins, but I feel like there's something else you have to do, and I don't remember. That's why I'm asking. I'm mostly going off of speedruns, since most speedruns for this game are of the 100% category. We did all the 4 challenge maps. We got all the bosses the second time. We got all the coins. We're doing the trophies. There are time trials, but I don't think we have to do those. As I say hesitantly, question mark. God, I just feel like I'm playing differently. Is it okay? If it's just the 4 trophies, then cool. So we'll get, well, we'll try to get the first 4 trophies. So this is a traditional, you know, trophy thing, which, by the way, I find is hysterical. One of the base features of most video games that are racing games is something you unlock. And if I'm not mistaken, you have to do the coin challenges. So you have to go through the maps, then do the coin challenges to unlock the trophy challenge. I've just So there's no way for me to say this without sounding egotistical, but I've noticed that when I'm playing a game on stream, I tend to suck at it, and then I get better at it because I've been playing it and practicing it, and I just have more experience than this morning when I basically hadn't played this game. So that's it. That's the answer to that question. Really boring, I know. I mean, it's probably noticeable how differently I'm handling my card compared to when I was first going through these levels. I'm still not good at this game, obviously, but I did beat Wiz Pig. I'll take what I can get, you know? I'll take what I can get. Yeah, that's something, this sounds like such a weird thing. It always makes me kind of happy when someone acknowledges the fact that I'm always spreading my detail out between, you know, the stream and the actual game I'm playing. Because I am, you're absolutely right. And it absolutely does change how I play. And it's just nice to feel acknowledged every now and again. You know what I mean. It's like talking about how Von Falkenstein is awesome every now and again. You know, just every now and again, it's nice to hear it. Yeah, I noticed the bubbles. Yes, they are Starscream, and that's not a joke. I have finished the ruminations up to December of 2023. In fact, if you check the website, you'll see the schedule for which ones are coming out when. You know what I should do? And I should have done this to begin with. I can't believe I did this. I should have done this. I'm going to go to the hardest map next. I should have started hard and gone back to easier. That's what I should have done. I should have gotten a donation from Ventures. I don't know why I didn't think about that to begin with. I agree with that, Estes Flakes. Small margin, that's one of the reasons, and I say this often on the review streams. If I say X is bad, that doesn't mean X is bad universally. It means X is bad in the particular instance that I'm talking about it in, right? That just... Wow! That was incredible! I'm definitely playing better, guys. Wink, wink. Let me just hit some terrain and never recover from it. Jesus. That was awful. Anyways, so yeah, you know, if I give a negative for... I do remember this map now that I'm actually on it. If I do give a negative for something, it's for that thing. It's not for the fact that such and such is always a negative. Like, even unskippable cutscenes is not always a negative, and even New Game Plus is not always a positive. To go back to both sides of that equation. Nope. I disagree with what just happened. But I'll take fourth. Much simpler perspective. Wow, we actually dropped pretty hard there. Jesus. So we have to get first, or we'll start over. Which is funny, this is the easiest one, as previously indicated. And I was just saying we should do the hardest one first. I had to open my mouth, that's really what it is. We are now the silence runner. It's just... Ah! I do like the song for this level. I like most of the music in this game. Okay, I'll go back into first place. Thank you very much. Now let's see what Ventures donated for, now that I'm not racing for my life while Ventures tries to get me killed. Well, succeeds at getting me killed. I don't know what that game is, Ventures. What is that game? Either way, thank you very, very much. Always appreciate. Hold that for a second there. Let's see here. So yeah, sorry. Someone was asking what would be an unskippable cutscene not being a negative. Two people just mentioned two examples of that. Mine is actually really simple. Sometimes an unskippable cutscene is actually part of a loading screen, and so it gives you something to look at or interact with while the loading screen happens. And under those circumstances, what can happen is you're just sitting there waiting, and you can still hit skip, and then you're just at the load screen. I guess that's technically not an unskippable cutscene. How about another example? How about an unskippable cutscene where the cutscene is a second long, or 2 seconds long, or whatever? Yeah, thank you. Mass Effect Elevator Talks is actually a good example of unskippable cutscenes that aren't fine, because, you know, I'm just going to look this up really quick. Is that on Steam? I'm guessing it's on Steam. Well, hit the stream brakes. There we go. We'll do this. We got this. We got this. Wildermyth. There it is. Came out in June of this year. The heck is this? I feel like I've seen this before. Party-based procedural storytelling RPG with grid-based tactical combat, and it looks like cards. Cool. I'm with it. And it just came out a couple months ago, so it's probably fine for streamability. So I'm just going to take it as read and actually call that good. Boop. That's going to be 3 games we add to the list today. All right. Okay, so we got 1 trophy. Let's go after the hardest trophy next, which I should have done to begin with. Here we go. I'm a moron. Yeah, I've never heard of the developers, but it looks legit. You know me. Well, no, you don't know me, but... You don't know me. So yeah, let's do the hard one first. We're probably going to fail at this. So we've proven that we can get literally first, fourth. And you notice we were tied for first under those circumstances. So that's as bad as we can do. We get 1/4, or probably like a couple of seconds. And that's our limit. So we kind of have to win for the most part, that's okay. It's okay. It's a trophy. I get it. It's a tourney. Do I like Crash Bandicoot? Not really, but I mean, some of the games are okay. Like Crash Bandicoot 2 and 3 were pretty fun. Do I like Crash Bandicoot or Crash Team Racing? Never played it, so I have no idea.
Boulder Canyon.
Okay, I can do this. I'm gonna turn the fan up. Is that okay? You mind? Actually, let's do this before we turn it up. Let's do this. There we go. Just have the fan directly on my face. I beat that bridge, I'm just saying. Now, I anticipate losing this, to be honest. And if we do, I'm just going to go ahead and switch to, like, the Tiger or something, and just go with it. Yeah, that game wanted me to rage quit it. I still beat it. Well, I beat the bridge, I should clarify. So I don't think we actually beat Crash 1, or did we? No, we did! It's Spyro 1 I never beat. Screw that last boss. you mind just not being straight up faster than me? Is that a thing you can do? Yeah, I know. I'm in the slow vehicle, but God. Favorite way to cook asparagus? Wrapped in bacon. Yeah, almost had pulled that. Almost. Grilled, by the way. Wrapped in bacon and grilled. No! Why is that green balloon right there? I don't think I'm going to manage this. I mean, first is right there, but God, it's so easy to screw up on this map. I managed to pull this trick. Nope. That's a nope. Skipped it. I missed it twice. That's how great I am as a racer. I mean, how many people do you know who could screw up twice in a row? That's impressive right there. That takes work. So anyways, quit trophy race. Take two. This is why I said I should do this first.
Trophy race.
Because this is probably going to involve some retreat attempts. Listen, it's not my fault that bacon is bacon, okay? I did not invent bacon that you were aware of. Hey, Darth Mandoro. I hope you didn't actually die, and you're not currently speaking to me from beyond the grave, because, well, I don't want to, like, alarm you, but I'm secretly in charge of, like, all of death. So that kind of puts you under my jurisdiction. So... it's okay, I'm told I'm a good bureaucrat, so... we'll figure this out. Yeah, back in the day when I first brought bacon into the world, people were like, what is this nonsense? You want me to eat a pig's butt? Ew! And then they tried it. The world's been hooked ever since. Oh, that went just a second too early. Oh, come on! Bacon is actually a semi-regular aspect of my meal, my diet. Small amounts of bacon and cooked so that there's not very much fat left over, but bacon nonetheless. No, the hot dog was actually Bragwin's invention, and she's got a whole story behind that, which I'm not going to bore you with right now, but... So if I can manage second, that might be okay if I can manage first 3 more times. 3 times after this, so let's see what we manage here. First, let's run to the wall. It's part of the RNG manipulation. Gotta do that. Let's blow this immediately. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was terrible. I don't know why I was slanted for that, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll get second. Like I said, that's my goal in life. Be Luigi. I'm a Luigi. Number 2.
Oh, come on! Ha ha!
Now I just gotta get first 3 times in a row. Or possibly second one of those times. But I definitely need to get at least a couple of firsts here. Which one's this one? I don't actually remember this one. Oh, never mind. I don't remember this one. Yep. Into the depths. Whoa! That was not a thing. This is... wow, okay. That was basically everything wrong there. I like how I'm just in 7th, just, you know, just back here, like, yeah, it's whatever. Take two. Wow, that's the second time. Okay. Whatever. Yes, I'm gonna win by a tongue. Such a dumb section of that movie. You cannot tell me that there's not a rule for that in a society that venerates racing as much as that one does. Give me a freaking break. I know. Why would I think about the world building of a Cars movie, but come on. Why? I wasn't even speeding that time. I specifically didn't hit the boost so I could get the shortcut. Explain to me your physics, sir and or madam. Well, you see, Lore, when I was a young child, I hated everybody. I wanted them all to die because they were all having fun, and I could never have fun. And I wanted to destroy fun. I wanted to destroy fun forever! So I started making rare games. Thank you, Harriet, very much for the bits. I will jot those down for Hades. Give me a moment. I thought I was going to lose, by the way. You probably could tell by my tone of voice. Because the upswing, I was fully expecting to lose there and have to restart. There we go. Okay. So I need to get first again. I don't know, that was still kind of close, Tyrant. I don't know. We'll have to check the VOD. See how close. Now this map, I'll see this one in my dreams. This is the coin level of this one, my god. It's too early. There we go. Down. Ugh. Dug our way through that tunnel. Okay, we're cool. And didn't need it. Booster for losers and me. Wait. I guess I shouldn't be redundant. Why are there googly eyes on everything? Explain yourself, sir. Too hard. There we go. Ugh. Whoa, that is what I was trying to avoid. Pretty much word to word what I was trying to avoid. That's, And by word, I mean, I don't know what the proper terminology for that could be. Who's ahead of me? How do I kill them? Oh yeah, I shoot them with a rocket. Hey, whoever's in front of me, die. You mean, like, metaphorically? Because you're... No, I want you to physically die. I want to hunt you down. Skin you. I'm gonna get second. I don't think I'm gonna pull this. That bounce was just way too damaging. I lost so much momentum and speed and time with that bounce. I didn't even hit Diddy just now. Ugh. Yep, no, that's game. Big 3. Oh yeah, collect all the coins in the Grand Prix. What? I have no idea, Gum Gum. That would depend on her skill set and where she'd want to be and her particular track record and how well she does and all sorts of other fun stuff like that. Collect all the coins in the boss rush. Ah! Why do you torment me with these terrible, terrible thoughts. Well, that is the exact wrong thing that just happened there. May be screwed for it. We'll see. No, no! I was going to blow that boost right up in the next corner, and now it's gone. In exchange for a rocket I can't use. I didn't hit anything with. What? I didn't even see the bacon question, Eleazar. I didn't even see it. I'm sorry. I'm a little distracted, man. What I miss? What I miss? Oh no, I've already had bacon today. Thanks though. Why does it keep going to the side when I do it in that narrow area? It's really strange. Whatever. I mean, I know the answer. It's because I'm on a hover card, but whatever. Ah! So far I've screwed up every lap, and almost every turn of every lap. Doing pretty well. Yes, Eleazar secretly wants me to lose. Why are you evil, Eleazar? Playing yourself. I hate that uppercut so much. I like the variety of the plane and the regular cart. Hovercart can go to hell. I'm only up to 5th. Alright, so let's just start over. Anyone else think the back of my cart looks like it's a frowny face? You can see the eyebrows and the eyeballs there. I will kill you! Chat by a tongue. And it!
Trophy race. Boulder Canyon.
Listen, I haven't lost it. You've lost it with me! What does that mean, sir? I have no idea! Nobody does. Listen, frowny-faced people can take being offended. It's cool. They're used to it. What the hell was that nonsense? I keep losing momentum. I mean, I know I'm in a hover cart, but come on. Okay, that was actually pretty bad. I turned way too early for that. Thanks, Conker. Thanks. I can't wait to give your game 15 negatives for that bump right there. I'm going to remember whenever we review Conker's Bad Fur Day. Negative to gameplay. Conker bumped me out of the boost. In a completely separate game. Listen, I'm just saying that if I could find Conker and wring his puny little neck... When did I get a red balloon? I should have had 2 blues. That's why I hit Z just there, was to fire my boost. Where did the red balloon come from? I don't even see it. Why do I have a red balloon again? Where do these keep coming from? Is someone just running around, like, handing out red balloons that I can't see? It's definitely not my fault because I'm extremely distracted or anything like that. Oh my god, I just want to fling myself into that wall. Let's just go. Throw yourself into that corner. No! Alright, so let's just start over. How's your day going? My day's going... rare. I don't know how else to say that. Whoop, hi. No, god damn that green balloon! Oh, green green balloons must die. I did not see it. Zach Taft, I am way too distracted on some of the hardest levels in the game to be able to pay attention to something like that. I'm sorry. Hello? Oh, okay, that was really weird. Just stopped moving for some reason, like it didn't acknowledge the A button or something. Hey, Conquer. Die. Oh yeah, no, Quest 64 was wonderful. We got to really dig into how terrible of a game that is. And it was great once we started cheating, which we do not really have the option to here. So, the only way we're getting through this game is the old-fashioned way. That's okay, though. I do prefer to not put up the cheat flag. I hate putting up the cheat flag. Always have. Despite what one of my chat persons, one of the people in chat would prefer. Whoa, frame drops are us. You got frames, we'll take them away. You think you have control of your game? We'll prove you wrong. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. Wow. Whatever. Go, 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 go! Oh, Jesus, that was very nearly very frustrating. You know what? I'm gonna make a save state. And if we end up loading that, then we will have cheated. And I'm okay with that.
Greenwood Village.
Let's do a save state here, actually. There we go. I'm actually not okay with that. I'd rather not put up that that flag. I really would rather beat this game legit. I think my favorite part is playing the mouse is when everyone just passes me. Like I'm just sitting still on the side of the road, metaphorically. So it's like, nah, yeah, we're gone. Bye! Honestly, that's a good point. Did we give it... Have we given a negative for the hover cart? That's a good question. Hey, can someone check? I really don't remember, and I'm a little distracted right now. Because I'm about to be passed by the entire troop of people again. Well, what do you think? Should we actually give a negative for the hover cart? Real question. Real question. What do you think? What do you think? 'Cause on the one hand, variety's good. On the other hand, the hover cart handles like ass. Uh-oh. 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 We cheat. I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again. Final turn of the final lap. I had that too. That pisses me off. That really pisses me off. No, I always feel the need to sugarcoat negatives, because I always feel bad about giving out negatives. It's very rare that there's a game that I don't feel bad giving out negatives for. Because, you know, most people like games that I tend to review. I always feel bad about being like, here's a negative to this game you like, you know? It's just... It sucks. See, I wouldn't feel bad about giving a negative to Sonic 06. Or, I don't know, Quest 64. Or Anthem. Like, some games are just punching bag games. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. That's what happened to me last time. Just got body blocked out of the boost. Yep, that's definitely a thing that you did, and there will be no negatives for it. And I definitely won't have to fight for every single negative that I am going to give that game. You see my point, though? I've experimented a few times with basically taking the negatives off camera. It never works out, and I don't like doing it anyways, so instead, I just have to fight for it. Every negative, I gotta fight for it. Yeah, that keeps happening. That's the third time in a row. Well, screw you.
Windmill Plains.
So since we are officially cheating... Get another save state. I'm really irritated about that. I really am. I was hoping to at least get through this trophy. Well, let me say that. Walk that back. I figured if I could get through this trophy without cheating, I'd be good, right? Like, this would be the final hurdle. And after that, it's downhill, you know? I mean, technically, I could still undo that. I could still just rewind and do the damn hovercart level again. That would involve me doing the damn hovercart level again. I'm not sure I want to do the damn hovercart level again. Allow me to elucidate. The Damned Hovercart Level, Chapter 1. Lo and verily upon thine visage I spy a frown most furrowed, indicative of the terror, nay, the dread, that bespoketh thine own heart's most fervent desire. The desire to never again be upon thy icy grip. Restricteth thine movement to something that doth not equivalate actual racing, but instead is merely a modicum of realism built into aggravation codified. By this end thou hast prepared the most ill tempest that one could ever endure. There is truly no joy, no happiness, and no peace within the hovercart level. Only the endless depths of the hells and all that lay within them. I'm arguing with myself. I'm actually irritated by the fact that I'm just shrekking this level. You remember last time, this is the one that caught us up. We were doing okay, and then I tripped at this one. Really debating on doing this and taking back the G flag.
Haunted Woods.
I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make one shot. I'm gonna make one attempt at it. But technically, I am currently not cheating. I have undone the cheat. And I'm no longer benefiting from it, so we have not cheated. Let's see how we do. At the greatest depths of the hell's unfeeling maw. It's sad that I kind of wish the tracks were a little shorter, even though they're super short. That's not fair. I wish this track was shorter. Just this one. No. Walk up to the judge, hand a $5 over. Hey, judge, could you you reduce it to 2 laps? How about 1 lap? You should not only get tea, Mr. Red. You should get biscuits as well, and crumpets and all the stereotypes. You just get all of them, and some bacon. Get some bacon to go with that tea. Ah, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Those logs are the worst. I know I haven't complained about them a lot because it's mostly been just the screwy physics, but those logs are most of why this level is so screwy and kind of random. You know? Because they could just throw you wherever, or completely stop you dead, or just... They can do whatever. They can do whatever they feel like. They do not give a damn. Like that. Thank you for the example. Good, pull that. Oh no! No! Okay, hang on. One more try. I had that. I had that until I hit the log. That's funny. Have you not had bacon tea? Yeah, maybe I should turn on my music. That's not a bad idea. Get some game face going on here. We'll keep playing FF3 music. That's some good stuff. Let's do it. Let's do it. Jank, Elizar, controls... No, that's not true. It's the bosses. It really is. I think the bosses are the worst part of this game. I can live with the jank. It's kind of fun and it adds to the appeal, right? Like, it adds to the... kitsch. It adds to the kitsch. There we go. I actually went that straight for once. That's a terrible power-up for me right now. But those boss fights are badly designed, and that's why I decided to go ahead and be fair about negativing them. It's a new verb. You can borrow that. Negativing. To partake in toxic negativity. Oh, bull crap. You just raced by me, Conker. I take solace from the fact that no matter how much I lose in this race, after the race I know I'm going to pull Conker over, get a 4x4, and just kind of remove his teeth. There's just a, you know, it's a comfort in that, you know? That's why he had a bad fur day, by the way. That was me. I'm sorry, my bad. I'm the reason that game exists. My B. Actually, I think I'm gonna be psychological on myself, pork chop. Trick myself into playing better. I'm gonna do that. It kind of does, Outlaw Sprocket. So, let's explain how I'm going to trick myself into playing better. You ready for this? I'm gonna make a save state. I'm not gonna load it. You get it? I've actually encountered this before, myself, personally. I don't know if anybody else has this particular phenomenon. Yeah, the safety net's there, right? Pressure's off. If I do end up failing, getting less than 4th, it's not the end of the world. I'll just reload the save. I always have that option there now. If I don't, I get freaked out. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I have to do this whole thing over again. If I fail, I need to not fail. Stress! And then I fail. Or succeed. And I'm pretty sure that's not a phenomenon unique to me. This is another reason why penalty for failure is something I talk so much about in game design. Because it is important that there's a penalty for failure there, otherwise there's no point, right? That's not fair. I shouldn't say that. There is actually a benefit to having no penalty for failure depending on the game, so to be clear about that. But I do think it's important for most games to have a penalty for failure. But having game design safety nets built into the game is something I generally consider to be good game design. Having my music helps, I'm sure, but, you know, whatever. Nope. I'm gonna live with it, though, because 4th. Yeah, exactly, Shikor. And the coyote mechanic thing tends to be related to that, too. Coyote time. So we can recover from this. We are capable. Should have just kept my previous save state, but whatever, I wanted to get rid of the cheat flag. I hate the cheat flag! Damn you, cheat flag! Damn you! I will also admit there's a bit of a pride thing there, and I'm not ashamed to admit that, ironically. Because it actually irritates me how I had a reputation for a while there. I say had, because I haven't heard this in a while. Of being the guy who streams games while cheating. Which wasn't even true back in the day. But, you know, you can see why that just irritates me. Because it's false. But it means every time I do actually put up the cheat flag, I'm admitting that those people were right, at least in this one game, and that's just aggravating. It only doesn't bother me when there's effectively no choice, like, say, Quest 64, where my saves are literally deleted. Or Banjo-Tooie, where my saves are literally deleted. God, 2 games in a row I lost my saves on an N64 game. That sounds like fate, doesn't it? Jesus. Can I just say that the Pixel Remaster's music is just awesome? All in favor? Awesome quotient increased. All in favor? I probably shouldn't be playing this song. It'll probably get me copyright flagged, but whatever. Oh shoot! No! That's not fair. I hate all these maps. I hate everything. Not innately, Dark Leviathan. Not yet. I keep waiting for them to patch that in, because it's extremely easy to patch in. By the way, there are multiple mods available right now to patch that in yourself and fix it yourself. But it does require modding, so if you're playing it on, like, the phone, yeah. First. That sounds terrible, Elizar. Okay, so save state. I don't remember this map, so this will be a bit of a trial by fire. Let's do it. I have to get first. I had. Oh, I remember this one. I remember this one. Okay. I remember this because there's a coin, like, on the inner thing there, which was terrible, and I had so much difficulty actually reaching. Jesus. I feel like I'm throwing myself into the turns here. Hey, what's up, Diddy? How you doing? Oh, I missed him. I missed him! In my fervor to attack the enemy, I myself was attacked, and now I'm in 5th. Oh my god, this is freaking... This is a really short map, too. Okay, what hit me? What hit me? What? Damn it, I was this close to removing the cheat flag. This close. I think I'm gonna have to put it back up. I really do. Now, I got hit by a missile, and that knocked me into a bubble. That's what happened. And I don't have to... I can't recover. And... cheat. I'm not doing that whole thing again. I'm not. It's a waste of time at this point. I do have a schedule to keep. I have other things to do with my life. Cheat engaged. That really pisses me off. Redid the whole goddamn thing, and then I got Mario Karted out of a victory. Which, by the way, if we ever do review any Mario Kart games, that's probably going to be a negative we give to basically all of them. Because it is too easy to lose Mario Kart games due to literally nothing other than... I'm trying to think of another word other than the actual term. Item bullcrap. We'll call it that. Yeah, the Wii version is really bad about that. You could be playing perfectly and lose through no fault of your own due to item bullcrap. Which is what happened to me. I got hit by a rocket, and then I got hit by a bubble, and that was the match. That was over. What's after the trophies? What else do I have to do to get to the end? Because there's the trophies, there's the time trial. Is there anything else? Yeah, I know, right, Shikor? Help me out. What else is there? What else is there? Oh, that's right. We have the last world to go through, too. One more try. One more try. One more try. Hang on. Let's switch playlists. Actually, you know what we should do? You know what we should do? Hang on. Exactly, Pork Chop. That's exactly right. Yeah, when I was 100%ing the Wii one, those final few races at the... I don't even remember what is the Mirror Super Death mode. While, and it's so easy to screw it up. Through absolutely no fault of your own. And there's a few maps which are particularly inclined towards that. And I got hit by, and I remember this, because there's this jump where you have to go up and then make it there. And there's a pit. So I got hit by a blue shell, and then I got hit by a red shell, and then I got hit by another blue shell. And this whole time I'm trying to recover before I get to the jump, and I fail to recover and fall into the pit, and that was it. And I had to start over from scratch. No, there is one dungeon we didn't do, Mr. Red, because I feel like it. Okay. Good night, Dream Whisperer. I'm gonna rip and tear, conquer a new one. Tell you what. Fresh reminder that the Doom Eternal soundtrack is awesome. Feel free to tell me how this works for y'all. I'm admittedly concentrating a little bit here. Okay. That's cool. I'm cool. No, Zactap, but thank you for asking. Go? Just what the hell was that? I mean, if I played Wu-Tang, I'd get copy-wronged into oblivion, pork chop, so... Gotta play safe music. It's funny when you think about it, but whatever. Yeah, music helps me concentrate just in general. I know I'm not exactly alone on that one. I have a few songs that I pretty much default to when I really need to be paying attention. This just happens to be one of... the Doom Eternal soundtrack's great, but this exact song is one of my concentrate songs. You know, it's not really a playlist so much as it is an individual thing, you know what I mean? That threw me pretty badly. Oh god. Body blocking. Body blocking. I need to hit first. Oh my god. Every time I go through this, I think about not getting that boost because it's so risky, you know? The one through the windmill. So it changed my mind, by the way. I suppose I should talk this out. The reason I decided to make one more attempt at it is I'm not going to beat this game tonight and have time for the rumination and have time for D&D tonight, all tonight, right? Like, that's not possible, so... I'm going to just go ahead and commit to beating this game tomorrow, which means I have a little bit more room to work with, which means it's okay to take a little bit more time to try and remove the cheat flag. Not forever, though. I do understand that this gets boring after a certain point, and I don't want to be boring. That's pretty much the worst thing you could do as a streamer, so... any kind of entertainer. I'm not going to go for it this time. Be safe. It screwed me up last time. It's funny how this is like the easiest of these 4 maps. Although I was doing pretty good on the 4th map until I got item crushed. I mean, yes, I am good at video games, damn it. I don't want to sound braggy, but god damn it, I am good at video games. Save. Alright. We're gonna be a little bit conservative, just a little. We screwed up already. The thing I know about screwing up is that I do it all the time. God, the music's gonna hit the vocals in a second here, and I'm gonna be freaked out. But I can't stop racing, like I can't lose the groove. So you're gonna hear somebody talking in a minute here, and it's the composer for the song. Just so you know. I saw that. Saw that too. This is where we got item crushed last time. No cheats. And just before I was about to do the vocals. Let's go ahead and pause that. 'Cause that's just gonna... So now let's do the 3rd one, which will hopefully be easier than that nonsense. Yeah, I'm gonna laugh if it's actually worse. I really am. I'm just gonna be like, oh, that's great. That's cool.
Hello, friend. Select
Good.
your vehicle.
Good that you'll be there, Court.
Kan bij mij nou?
Let's see. Tonight you'll be investigating some. Oh, hey, there's the trophies. It keeps track of. Nice. Now let's do 3. Level 3. I don't know where the trophy is here. Never mind, there it is. Alright, so let's see how bad this one is, shall we?
Whale Bay.
Well, this looks terrible. Because it's a hover car. Nothing else need be said. Welcome to my special hell. Reminder, I need 1 more lemon. Bread! Oh my god. Hi. That. What the hell was that? I'm actually not sure what happened there. Like, all my momentum just died. But I didn't hit anything. I just lost all... Oh, you son of a... Who hit me? I didn't see who it was, but someone hit me there. Kinda need the shortcut. Oh my... It happened again! What the crap? No. I didn't want to do that. Must get shortcut or start over map. This is the first map, right? Instead of like the third. That guy is way up here. Can that help? Yep. Okay, so anyways, let's start over. Then I will execute all of them, one by one. I will ensure a secure racing environment.
Well,
Hello, Darth Trinius. Welcome to the dark side of the hovercraft. Together, we will be able to bring order, peace, stability, and strength. Levels so much. The dark side of the hovercraft is a path that some might consider to be very wet. I might accept a 2 or a 4 on this one, because this is just stupid. I can't even get close to the guy in first. Asian Commando. Kill me, Shin Commando. Kill me. It is your destiny. Hey, he's just so far ahead. Whatever, I'll take a second. Palpatine gave in to the pink side of the Force. He accepted his fate. Get ready for even more terrible hovercraft power. This power is so terrible, no mere Jedi could ever learn its ability to completely miss the boost pads. What could it be? I hate everything. I hate everything. Alive. World, and I hate that tiger. That tiger needs to die. Hey tiger, I'm gonna hunt you parents down who are currently vacationing, canonically, in Donkey Kong Country, and I'm gonna eat them. They're tigers, it's okay. It's okay to eat tigers. Even if they're sentient. Especially if they're sentient. That tiger is the best! I take it back. That tiger cannot be harmed. But I will still eat that tiger's parents, I'll be honest. I'm kind of peckish, honestly. I have to throw together something really fast for dinner, because I got to stream right after this stream. So, I don't get first. This sucks, and I don't think I'm going to. Because whoever's in first is currently just kind of using cheat codes or something. Let's just start over. What does tiger taste like? I actually have no idea. Does anybody in chat know what tiger tastes like?
Trophy race. Whale Bay.
Tastes like chicken. See, I would think for something like that, with the sheer, like, rigidity and toughness of the meat, the fiber, it'd be really tough meat, which wouldn't be chicken-like. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Endangered meat. My personal favorite. I don't feel alive unless I've killed at least 3 endangered species per week. And turned them into something that I'll inevitably put in the back of my closet and never look at again. Like, I've actually got 3 dodo slippers. They're just covered in dust. I don't care. All anybody cares, right? They're dodos. That turned out fortuitous. But yeah, predator meat usually is not super fun to eat. It's actually one of the reasons we don't eat predators, generally speaking. Because back in the day... I mean, there's other reasons too, don't mistake me, but like... What do you want to eat, a cow or a tiger? Yeah, apparently Tier 3 Magnet goes... I didn't know that. That's the first time I've used Tier 3 Magnet. Ever. That T-Rex, oh, that tastes wonderful. Dinosaur meat, It's almost as good as humpback whale. I mean, I've eaten shark, so it's not hard to eat a predator. Nowadays we can do that. It's just, you rewind time a few centuries and it's like, yeah, I want to go hunt a tiger. Why? We have goats right here. Yeah, I want to eat a tiger. Okay. And he was never heard from again. The end. The lesson is, don't be that guy. Yeah, what's the old saying? A cow turns grass into meat, and a tiger turns cows into meat. So you might as well just go for the cow, right? Man, Diddy's just being a dick on this lap. Look at him. Oh. Maybe I'll see that really weird, like, delay lag I'm getting before I hit one of these boosters every single time. Yeah, what I'm trying to say is, bacon! Any questions? Maybe at least fourth. That's barely qualifying. Oh my god. What do I taste like? Hey, Bragwin. I got a question for you.
Christmas Island.
I haven't gotten this far yet. I gotta remember this map. I pretty much need to start hitting first, I believe, if I'm looking at the spread correctly. So outside, outside, outside. Remember that. I don't remember if the shortcut's actually faster or not. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll go without the shortcut. Alright, I don't think it's faster. Okay. Oh, that sucks, Miss Mellowwood. I'm sorry. Which kind of Doritos, though? Like nacho Doritos? Ranch Doritos? Spicy nachos? Spicy chili is my personal favorite brand of Doritos. Although, I still haven't tried strawberry Doritos because they don't carry them around here, which I'm very sad about. Well, it's funny you say that, Bella. I know this game has at least a couple, and I know the Mario Karts tend to do this as well, where they have a shortcut that is deliberately not shorter because it's a trap. And what's funny is, especially in the Mario Karts, they'll occasionally have the enemy go through those shortcuts in order to, you know, be like, aha, we're going fast, and actually slows them down, just as a way to bring them down in parity a bit. Man, I can't stand Mountain Dew, I'm sorry. I'm happy that people enjoy it, but no thank you. It's a new flavor. They just came out with it like a month ago, and they haven't been carrying it. I keep wanting to grab it and try it, and they keep not having it. I think I still need to get first. I'm gonna get a safety save, because as much as I'd like to not cheat, and much as I've put a lot of effort into not cheating, I do have to get off this game at some point. Yeah, at some point I need to not be playing this game. That was weird. outside. And then it screw up. Outside again. I missed that one. Jeez, this is a short one. So it is just straight back and forth. Outside, inside, outside. Let's try not to screw up this time. Better. No cheats. I'm not sure, Mr. Red. I mean, it's a traditional tournament thing. This is probably the closest thing to a straight-up neutral in a racing game, is having a trophy mode, you know? Thank you, a pork chop. I am Pigman. Oh, that sucks, Brett. That would explain why nobody carries them around here. Because they don't exist. That explains everything. Do I exist? Alright. World 2. Please tell me World 2 is easier. Please tell me World 2 is going to be less of a nightmare than those last two were. I mean, we still got World 5 in general, which I'm dreading the crap out of, by the way. Oh yeah, spoilers, there's a World 5. What's the general who races horses for fun? I can't think of his name. He's one of the only Nilfgaardians I like. He's cool, though. I mean, you say that jokingly, Shikor. It kind of is the pick in the world. Gotta be down this cave, then. Yep, here we go.
Trophy race. Everfrost Peak.
Voorhees, that's him. Wait, is that right? Voorhees? I don't know if that's right. But he's a cool dude. He's cool. Right. Okay, I remember this map. Bang. Hi. Was interesting. It's actually pretty rare I get hit with a missile in this game, so it startled me a little bit. We're just holding it forward, aren't we? Jesus. Why did you have to tell me I was getting better? You knew what would happen. You're trying to sabotage me. The proper response to that would be, I don't have to sabotage you. You sabotage yourself. Then I break into sobs. It's true! It's true. Yep, so anyways. You don't love the music, Darth Tridius? You don't want to come join the fun?
Trophy race.
Yeah, I know, Death Eagle. I've actually done it before. I don't know, I was having trouble with that one. Thank you, Darth Tridius, very much. If you know where you want to put that, please let me know. Take two.
Everfrost Peak.
I will admit, and maybe it's just because I don't have nostalgia for it whatsoever, but PS1 and N64 games never really hit the nostalgia button for me. Even on the audio side of things, which is the only place I ever really feel nostalgia. Probably because this is the point in my life where I was leaving high school, entering college, and, you know, and about to be homeless. So, it's kind of a period there, you know. Only 46 providences? Wow. I mean, that's not that many deities, but, you know, I've seen more, I've seen more. Like in Elder Scrolls, whew, there's a lot. That was amusing. Yeah, if I want... so, again, audio nostalgia, because I don't really get hit by normal nostalgia. Most audio nostalgia for me is early PC stuff. Mostly because a lot of those games hit the exact same notes, literally, with the same sound effects, same things. You know, the door opening, or the people talking in town, or whatever. I'm ready to accept a second place on this one. This is getting ridiculous. I cannot seem to catch this guy. At least not until I pull this. For me, I don't know. When did Morrowind come out? Or Homeworld, yeah. That's another good one. Perak is burning.
Walrus Cove.
My biggest memories of Mario 64, I'll talk about this when we finally review Mario 64, but just to tell you that right now, because we're talking about it, are playing it with my dad, who was amazed at the very idea of a 3D game at all, and playing it with my nephew, who was much younger than me, and so it was his first video game, was Mario 64. Okay, right and left. And, you know, by that point, I was 17, 16, something like that. In high school. Already had a job. Already had my own car. Right. Left. Left again. Yeah, Mar Oblivion isn't finished last I checked. Skywind, on the other hand, is actually making some progress. Skyblivion is probably the one that's actually going to come out. Which is ironic, because I'd rather just play Oblivion, if given the choice, to be completely honest. But, you know what? Passion projects, I'm with it. I mean, I had voice acting to FF9, so what the hell am I to talk? I don't have nostalgia other than audio, period, Elizar. That doesn't hit me. So, I guess by default, my answer to your question is no.
Snowfall map.
But yeah, no, I would consider Neverwinter Nights more early PC than I would Create Empire, for example. What? Okay, that is very strange. Now I'm an 8th. And Oregon... Oh, I don't understand your question, as usual. You really like to ask incredibly vague questions. Hey, Lore, have you heard of the Roman Empire? Yeah, which one? What do you think of the Roman Empire? Well, you see, it sucked. Whew. Disaster avoided. That guy in first is just freaking on fire. He is so far ahead. Whoever, I can't even see, but whoever it is just so far up there. That's bad. That's really, that's restart. I never remember where the damn entrance is. There it is, there it is. Altana.
Trophy race. Everfrost Peak.
Ipul, Solena, Samatka! There we go, there we go. I don't quite understand that question either, Gum-Gum. I mean, someone like Julius Caesar probably wouldn't rise to power in the Empire. I'm not sure how he could, you know. Yeah, but that's what I mean, the audio nostalgia thing. The sound effects and the music are what I have nostalgia for. Those are the things that hit that button. Nothing else does for me. That's not a brag, it's just the way I am. And I'm just better than you. Or, I mean, sorry. Nah, but for real. If there's an old game or an old show or an old movie that I like to watch, I like to do so because it's a good show or a good movie or a good game. You know what I mean? Because it holds up. I mean, for one thing, the Empire probably doesn't have senators who quite literally beat each other to death because of a political disagreement. Just to name one variation there. Damn, who is just wrecking these maps? I thought this was supposed to be easier than 3 and 4, and yet there's just this one person in first, and he's got his wingmen in like behind me who are just shooting me to make sure nobody catches him. The AIs are conspiring against me, just like in real life. Nope, didn't pull it. I'll take second. Yeah, who's in charge of Rome at any given point in time? Whoever has the biggest army. How many centuries did one of the Romes not have any rules of succession? Come on.
Walrus Code.
I forget what it was. There's one year where there were like 3 separate emperors of Rome in 1 year because of the total lack of rules of succession, and it just was changing hands that quickly. I forget the specifics, but, you know, confused the hell out of me. That sucked. I physicsed myself to defeat, and now I'm back in third. Now I'm physicsing back into defeat. Oh my god, stop clipping the edge! Why do you exist? Was it the year of 5 emperors? And now I'm hearing 4. I'm hearing conflicting questions. There were several emperors in 1 year. And I don't have the ability to go. I mean, I technically could do it. Hey Siri! No, don't. I shouldn't do that. I think I have that turned off anyways. How many emperors? Whoop. Okay, that's a thing that happened. If I get first, I'll accept it. Hello, Diddy. Goodbye, Diddy. Panda's like, now I can finally win and conquer this pathetic land in the name of the superior race. Which actually, I guess that would be Kazooie, who would be the supremacist, so never mind. Okay. Alright, whatever, I'll just start over. I really did think this would be easier. What the hell is wrong with me? I mean, think about what a bear can do for a second. Please start the race. Please start the race. Hello? Start the race.
Everfrost Peak.
God, at this point, I'm not even going to hit World 5 today. We have still not cheated. I mean, honestly, we haven't had a run worthy of cheating on yet for World 2, which is really sad. So far, we did better in World 3 and 4 than we have done in World 2. I don't know what the hell is wrong with me. Maybe I'm just tired. Lost steam. I don't know. Quick, I need a topic. Give me something to talk about. Maybe that'll help me out. I'll just start playing my music. That might actually help too. Oh, you son of a submariner. I just lost all of the territory I'd gained across an entire lap. I know that's not what it's called, and I don't care. It's territory now! It's Conker's Bad Territory Day. That's the name of the game. Whatever, I'll accept second. We're still back in the beginning of the Klingon stuff from last year, True Net 4, so no. God, I just want to take Diddy out and shoot him in the face. Just walk out back. No ceremony. Just, hey, Diddy. And he's dead. Start the next race. Where's Diddy Kong? I don't know. I haven't seen him since last night. I mean, nothing, Gum Gum. There's no such thing, really. Let's be honest with ourselves. What I should do is completely miss all the race pads. That's actually the first thing I was thinking about doing. I mean, what makes your setting different than mine? Nothing. I mean, obviously the pieces are moved around in different places, but if you're asking what makes my setting unique, which is what it sounds like you're asking, the answer is nothing. It's a worthless, terrible, pathetic, boring setting. Lap 2. With that. I knew he was there too. It is Trenthar tonight, yes. My setting, as it happens. Was ever funny. That's not true. There's one thing that makes my setting unique, and that's that it has awesome players. There you go. That's what my setting has going for it. Really hoping for one of the blues. As of last I checked, no, which means Guido will not be here tonight. I mean, I'm pretty sure someone in the Fallout series, if they were dumped in the Federation, would be like, "This is paradise!" And they'd be really, really happy with their lives.
Snowball.
Hey, Zero. You could probably tell from my tone that this game has officially reached the point where I'm not super enjoying myself. No! God damn it, I was trying to adjust the camera and it went in instead of out. And now I'm an 8th. Hang on, display. Give me a sec. Yeah, it's too much for me to read in 1 second, basically. Just if you want me to give an intelligent response, which I assume you do. Like, if you want me to just give a random response, I can. Blizzard sucks. There you go. There's the random response. Active Blizzard is garbage. There we go. Quick answer. I think I might be able to pull this. Do I think they're underplaying the... Yes, I do, because they're probably pulling some timey-wimey bull crap with how it's actually only been 3 seconds, because we don't feel like writing consequences. And that's probably exactly the direction they're going with it. But we're still winning. But I think we actually have to get first now.
Frosty Village.
Ironically, neither are on the no-touch list for my show, that pork chop. I, in fact, do plan to stream StarCraft, StarCraft 2, Diablo 1, Diablo 2, and Diablo 3 in the future. I think there's a couple of Call of Duty games on the list, too. I think it depends on who gets first, Outlaw Sprocket, but I'm going to obviously be going for first, because I would really hate to get to the finale and be like, and you got second. Sucks to be you. You're terrible. Screw you. Or whatever the actual message is. Probably, thanks for playing our game. Now get the hell out of here. We hate you. And all players. There is no fun in the world. It's that one developer again. They just keep trying to remove the fun from gaming. Oh god, little too much. Little too much. There we go. Okay, hang on. Let's try to center ourselves a little bit. God dang, I am missing every single boost pad. There's one on the left, I think. Yep, there it is. I'm gonna memorize some of these suckers so you can't see them coming all that well. That actually sucked. I just lost a lot of speed. But I'll get a homing in response, so that might work out. We'll see in a second. I forgot that one exists. Okay, so there's going to be a pod here. It's going to throw me wildly, like it always does. This one is going to go in here. There's going to be one on the left. Right there, which I missed because I'm terrible. So the one on the far right. First. We did a StarCraft lore run, but we never reviewed StarCraft, so... Damn it, pork chop. I knew it! I think that... I actually think this game did come out after Quest 64, so... there, I did all the trophies. Without cheating! Save. Now what? I actually don't know where to go next, and as you can see, the game doesn't tell you jack. So, what do I do? Lighthouse. Got it. Where am I? Where am I? There we go. Let's hit World 5. Oh, God. Kill me now. Ready. I'm ready for the pain. Well, after all the fact that we had hardware issues with 2 games in a row, I decided to go ahead and skip playing on the N64. I've still got the N64 hooked up, and I've still got the game right here. It's just... did not want to mess with that. It's like Eric, you know? You just don't want to mess with Eric. It never turns out well.
Okay, it's control.
What? What? Okay. I'll give you that one, game. I'll give you that one. I need just a minute. I'll be back. I need to grab a drink and wash my face really quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Do. All right, so. Chat's been failing at that, Sierra mine. All right, so yeah, Sierra Tyron? My brain is just gone at this. It's gone. My brain is destroyed. I think we could pretty efficiently, I can't talk, effectively give a negative for the walkthrough-itis, for the fact that there's just information that the game does not tell you about how the game works, or about how to progress in it. And I've said it before, and I'll say it again, I'm actually pretty sure the absence of that guidance is entirely due to the rushed nature of it, that was something that was cut. They wanted to get the tracks working, they wanted to get the vehicles working, and they did. Like I said earlier, they focused very hard on their core gameplay, and everything else just kind of went to the wayside. As for the hovercraft, so I wanted opinions on that. Nobody gave me opinions on that, or at least if they did, I didn't read them because I'm a moron and was busy with the strays. Thank you, Shinizaga. Very much. We're kind of back to regular streaming until my surgery. And then we're going to be intermittent streaming, and then we'll be back to regular streaming again. But we're effectively back to streaming now. It is good to be back. And Command & Conquer 3 is absolutely still on the list. Okay. Alright, so what do we got? What do we got? We got, oh my. We've got all kinds of things. What's this? What's this? Oh, I need 47 balloons to go in there. What surgery is this? Someone doesn't watch Lore Week. For shame. Everyone shame Harriet really quick. Shame, shame, shame.
Space dust.
I have never watched One Piece, no. And I never will. It looks ugly. Alright, let's see how bad this is. I'm expecting terribleness. It's very purple. It's very electric. Yeah. I have watched every anime ever. I don't know. I've watched a bunch. Like, I define watched, because if we're just talking anime that I have seen at all, I have seen dozens upon dozens upon dozens of anime. If we're talking about anime that I've watched all the way through, that shrinks that list substantially. I shouldn't have gone for that.
Power up. Lap 2.
Never heard of it, Mr. Red. Or I have and I've seen it. One of the two. Wait, there's actual shortcuts? I don't believe you. We're gonna try it out. Let's do it. Let's do it! I have not... Again, do you mean have I seen or have I watched all the way through? Those are two very different equations.
Power up. Final lap.
All the way through. No, I have not watched Full Metal Alchemist all the way through, and I never will. Screw that show. Worst show ever made. Ever, ever, ever. It's a little bit too gross for me, to be honest. That's just all that is. I do think the solution at the end is pretty clever, I'll give you that. Spoilers, spoilers.
Power up.
Wait, Full Metal Alchemist is bloody? I didn't know that. Blood doesn't bother me, but Full Metal Alchemist is gross. I mean, the very concept of a chimera, you know? Look, I'm just saying, Outlaw Sprocket, I didn't want to eat his eyes. I wanted to squish his eyes in a way that he would hear me squish them between my teeth as he sat there, screaming. There's nothing wrong with that. I think we should go down. Or right? Or left? Whoa, okay. It's very rock organ-y? I don't know what to call that. Ah! Gosh. Sonic level. I was wondering if we were getting another one of these. There we go. Sonic level Type 2! The Sonicking!
Lap 2. Power up.
I mean, I was reading a summary. I don't think I could be surprised by a summary's twist, you know what I mean? A little bit rougher than that. Last map, I thought it would stop right before there. Whatever. No, I think we all know the most overrated anime. It's... And see, the best part is you can just fit whatever anime you think is the most overrated in there, and I automatically agree with you because you didn't hear me distinctly, so you can just kind of pretend. That was bullcrap. I might lose this map. I just don't have to restart 2 maps if I lose here. I just have to restart 1. Okay.
Power up.
Listen, Cord. I didn't mean to step on Thelina. I mean, no, Gum Gum? That's a weird thing to say. Wait a minute, Gum Gum, are you secretly Polish? Would explain a lot. I now pronounce you Husband and Smith. I now Nargle Black, the Bongarge.
Lap 2.
Oh my god, I just am not able to concentrate on this map or something. I'm missing every single boost pad. I'm running into walls a lot, too. It's okay, I got another stream after this. It's also a million degrees in here, but, you know, that's just unavoidable at this time of year. I hope we get a real winter this year. Get some actual cold going on. 'Cause, you know, heat sucks. I mean, they don't call it the cold death of the universe, you know what I mean? Hey, Bubble! I've been wondering what the third power-up is. I've been aiming for it, I don't know if you noticed. Trying to get the third boost for the trap, this whole level, just to see what it does. I don't know, Shadow Machine. You did very nearly TPK last session, and I was struggling to think of how I would progress the story with you all dead. So close to a TPK. Okay, so next, let's see if we can at least get the base levels, because then we have to do the coins, and then we have to do the boss, then we have to do the boss again, then we have to kill ourselves. It's under positive number 5, Fuzzy Duck. Oh god. Oh god. Which tracking guard character am I most like? Someone punch Harian for me for that insult. Just right in the face. Just a nice, solid punch. Yeah, roll to wake up, Shadow Machine. No. Meanwhile, Bregman's over there, and the rest of the party is completely split up, and I'm just sitting here freaking out a little bit like, I might have to pull GMP out if this continues.
Power up.
I mean, I'm definitely more of a Starlight than a mod. I do know how to emote in a way that other people can perceive it, first of all, but second of all, I'm clearly Starlight, let's just be honest about that. Is that a rarity? One of the two. Oh my god, why did that take me so long to process? This is literally the Death Star Trench Run. And by literally, I mean figuratively. I shouldn't misuse the word literally, I apologize. This is figuratively the Death Star Trench Run. I mean, you're the one who named yourself after red shirts. That's on you, buddy. You're there to die to prove the situation is serious. This is your task in life. Die gloriously. Or be killed by me. Both are acceptable. I don't think I'm in first. I don't think I can manage it. I didn't even see what happened there, but I accept. I had a boost. That's true, Harian. The Reds were like, you know. Oh, God. Would be terribles here, I'm like. Okay, what do I got left? What do I got left? Why do I not have the golden balloon for any of those? Why do I not have the golden balloon for any of these? What? But are we just on the coins now? Do they just automatically? God, is this another aspect of the game being rushed and them just cutting the transition? Is that what I'm staring at here? Okay, that makes substantially more sense. Speaking of which, things I dislike in games of this nature. Farming coins to unlock items. I forget which Mario Kart did that. It was a terrible idea. Because it was like, alright, just go through, and you can only have 10 coins per map. Max. So you can only get 40 coins per run. And that was awful. Was that the 3DS? Yeah, that sounds about right. And those things weren't exactly cheap either. Screw all that mess. Like, the idea of customizing your cart really appeals to me because I like sim arcade games, or sim racing games too. But like, the cart parts, Estes Flakes. Some of it was cosmetic, some of it was not. I don't know, I've never played it, Gum Gum. I'm only familiar with it by reputation. I've never even seen Conker's Bad Fur Day, to be completely honest, so I don't know. Well, Pokemon Coliseum is so expensive and hasn't been ported forward that it's actually on the forbidden list. So, thanks for that. Thanks for that, Nintendo. Appreciate you not porting your amazing games like Paper Mario 2 to modern systems so we can play them and enjoy them. You're awesome for locking games behind the past and being so hard on fan games and emulation that you try to remove these past libraries from existence by mere virtue of your draconian dictates. You assholes. Like Fuzzy Duck, which is also one of the positives. See you around, Ross. Enjoy the board. So hang on. So that was a 42, and yeah, now it's just a 46. Wow, it's just upgrading. So this is coin levels, I'm gonna assume at this point. No boss? I didn't see a boss. Hang on. What do we got? What do we got? So there's the exit. There's the time trial thing, which I can't do yet. Okay, yeah. All right, just right into it. Coin time. This is gonna suck. I was having a really hard time getting first in this one, so... It's probably gonna suck. Okay, hi. Well, I've seen 2 of the coins so far. That's mean! Why would you do that? And there's gonna be another split coin, so there's one on the left, so that's 3 coins. I know where they are right now. Let's go down, just in case. You never know. Hey, there is one down. Yay. So probably need to check up next time we're here. Okay, so it looks like I'm missing 1. So we're going to try up next time. Ooh. So there's that one. So there's the one down below. So I'm still missing 2. So, which actually means I'm missing 1. I know what one of them is, and it's right here. Bonk. That's all intended. Very intended. So now we got to go up this time. I hope there's one up here, because if there isn't, I'm missing 1. I'm missing 1. Great. That's great. That's wonderful. Well, I know where one of them is. No. No, I don't want it. Okay, I got that one. We're at first, and I'm missing a coin. I have an idea. An idea. Anything here? Roaming around. Nothing. Not seeing anything. Okay. Well, that was my big idea. I win, by which I mean I lose. I mean, I don't actually like Mario Kart 64 that much, Fuzzy Duck, which I know is a very unpopular opinion. But it's still true. Not a big fan. Never have been. Even back in the day, I was actually more into the SNES Mario Kart than I was into the N64 one. Let's go and grab this one. And then dive! And then immediately get hit. Right first. Bonk into a tree, RNG manipulation, bonk to another thing, magnet up. Not a ramp. Oh, I see it. I see it. Oh my god. Okay. Ugh! I just think it's not that good of a game, honestly. Mario Kart 64 didn't really do much with its tracks. And the textures, honestly, I think look pretty bad, and the reliance on 2D models, I think, looks pretty bad, and there's not a lot of interesting gimmicks or tricks with the actual racing itself, other than, you know, drifting, and that's it. I just think it's kind of substandard when it comes to a bonkers racing game. That's all. I don't know how it would review. I don't think it's even on the list right now. Yeah, that placement is mean. I can't wait to see the rest of the placements.
Final lap. Power up.
I mean, that would actually be the SNES one, a pork chop. That's an interesting question, Bill. I don't know. I will admit, however, I would like to review Mario Kart 64 someday. It's just really low on the priority list for me. Like, it's on my list of someday, maybe. I think is how I literally categorize that list. Whoop, 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 go, 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 go. Okay, nobody passed me. Now, the SNES Mario Kart, that'll be an interesting review because it'd be pretty plain, but at the same time, it'd also be really quick. Like, we'd probably already be done with the SNES Mario Kart because it's just really short of a game. Hey, 2 golden things. Okay. Grab a random save here. Yes. SNES is where Mario Kart started. That was a legitimately revolutionary game, in all honesty. It was not great, but it pushed the hardware so hard. And as you correctly pointed out, perhaps mockingly, it did successfully spawn this franchise. So, in fact, it basically spawned a genre. The bonkers racer was very niche until Mario Kart came along. I've seen several that I missed. There's probably going to be one on the inside track here. Or I could just have that happen. That's cool. Yep. All deliberate. All deliberate. Before. This was before Banjo-Kazooie. So, this was reasonably before. Okay. So I know where one of them are. I think I know where 3 of them are, actually. And that's good, because I'm missing several. No! Ah! So there's that one. And we got this one. Oh my god. Okay, well that's 2. Ah! Okay, I think I found all of them. I tend to think of games like Super Mario Kart as, well, like Zelda 1, as I've said many times. It's definitely innovative, and to say otherwise is inaccurate, you know? And it's something that needs to be acknowledged, the impact it had on the industry in general. But, good game? I don't have to get first, right? I could just, you know, get 7th. It'd be fine. I gotta practice getting this one. The only reason I'm still going is I have lost, but there's this one coin I failed to get twice in a row. That's the next. Right there. See you around, Elizar. Time I made that mistake. I don't know why, but I keep thinking that's a hole and not a wall. Like during the red dark section. I keep getting disappointed by it. That's what I think of you, Timber. Whatever your stupid name is. Stupid tiger. Nobody actually likes tigers. Unless they're, you know, white and black, and then they're really cool. And weak and anemic and have all kinds of other problems. But they're cool looking at least. That's worth it, right? That was a hell of a jump. I cannot see on that red texture. I don't know what it is. Yeah, Diablo 1 is another game that I do want to review someday, but yeah, as you say, it's gonna get a lot of negatives. It is not that great of a game. Innovative, significant, important, absolutely. Good game? What's funny is we will have to mod it to get it playable at all, which is an automatic negative. So that's... right out the gate, we have that problem, you know? Bypass the lasers there. So if I can get this coin, I got this. If I can't get this coin, then I fail instantly. Binary difficulty. There, got it. Oh my goodness. This game. The more I play this, the more I think the bosses really are the part of this game that pisses me off. Even the stuff that's like, ah, for the rest of it is relatively fine compared to the bosses. Except for the hover cart. Negative to hover cart. Partially a pork chop. I have difficulty distinguishing certain gradients of colors. I think I'm gonna do this, actually. So, what's that push us at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, 9 negatives. That's right. And 6 positives. Yep, and 1... Well, we're actually debating another story positive up here. I've got another positive I'm debating, which I am debating, so that's how that works. But I'll go ahead and tell you it, because the whole point is for this to be something we discuss in an open forum. I'm debating a positive for tracks, right? I'm debating a positive for the maps. Any thoughts?
Spaceport Alpha.
I'm not sure an individual track deserves a positive in this game, at least none of the ones I've seen. But there's enough good track design that I think giving a positive for that is warranted. Thoughts? That one. Got left. Way left. Oh my god, okay. To continue the comparison, this definitely has better tracks than Mario 64, which honestly just kind of has sort of dull tracks, as I've talked about before. Except for a couple. I mean, everyone's like, ah, Rainbow Road. Rainbow Road is boring. Rainbow Road in the N64 version is boring. Even Rainbow Road on the SNES is better than that. There's not much to that either. Also, most of the Rainbow Roads are better than that. So I'm missing 2, and I've only seen 1. So there's one I'm missing somewhere. I know this one. It's that one right there. Turn. There's one I'm missing somewhere. I'll see if we can spot it. Around. See if I see anything. Yoshi's Canyon, I think? I know the one you're talking about. And I would agree, that's probably one of the best levels in Mario Kart 64. Ah, I saw it. Mountain Blade. Unfortunately, Von Falkenstein, the answer to your question is yes. I have played that terrible terrible game of awfulness and awful stuff. I'm losing my ability to sardonic. I can't do it. I can't sarcasm. The sarcasmometer is broken. Oh, too early. Too late. Just screwed up all of it. Okay, so let's leave sarcasm at the door for a second. I really didn't like Mountain Blade. Can you guess why? Okay. That was a dick move right there. Sandbox. Bingo. I ran out of things to do very, very quickly, and I just got bored. Like I said, I don't get into pure sandbox games like that. It's one of the reasons I was kind of hopeful for the new one, which I think is out now? Because it sounded like it had more to do in it. Thus would be more my bag. I was always disappointed because the idea of a game like Mountain Blade sounds awesome to me. It's still early access? Yeah. No surprise. I mean, it was in development for how many years after the initial announcement? God, I'm an 8th. Oh my god. Why am I an 8th? Don't answer that question. That's a dick move, game. You are not nice. I also think the balloon placement on this level kind of sucks, but that's unrelated to anything. Commentary. Well, I'm back here in 7th, 6th. I don't like being an asshole, even if I'm in a competitive thing on Falkenstein. So to be perfectly blunt, no, I would not do that. I cannot seem to do this freaking section. And not... That's what I'm losing so much of my time on every lap, is that little up and down. Game. Anyways, I've already lost. Ugh, still hit the wall. Still hit the wall. I do not know what it wants me to do to that section. I really don't. I give up. I give up on life. Death is the only true peace. I mean, nope, still hit the wall. That's not it either. I do not know what they want me to do in that section. I really don't. It's here somewhere. There it is. No. Go, go! Okay, well, I'm probably too far behind to even try. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, I need to get all the coins, and I need to get first place. And either of those objectives by themselves are proving problematic. For reasons like that. That. And what's about to happen here? Yep, that. I knew it. See, that's what I was doing earlier, Mumble, and it just wasn't working for me, and I don't know what I was doing wrong with that. I mean, it's possible I just suck. It's let's be honest. It's probable I just suck, but it is weird because I can't seem to figure out what kind of curve it wants. I've tried braking, I've tried holding off the gas, I've tried, doing this, and having the turn button R, holding on R. Nothing. So I'm trying to get in the lead and then get coins, but I'm in 7th, so whatever. I don't know how I ever beat this level, Jesus. Too early. Okay. I think it's the first time I've ever not bonked in there. Jesus. Okay. Did I get these two? I did, but I didn't get that one. So we're gonna go for that one. Or I did. Where's the one I'm missing? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, okay. Okay, now I just have to fail at sucking. For another lap. Yeah, I might have to turn on my own music for this. This is... Oof. Interesting. I am really far behind. Ooh, okay. Okay. And I've lost. Yep, have to get first. And... yeah. At this point, I'm just tired. I'm just tired. Oh my gosh, this game. This game has worn me down. It really has. Why are there so many crap power-ups on this level? Don't answer that question. Okay, I got it, but I bonked, but I got it. Take that as a wash. I don't know why that didn't hit that, but that's okay. Yeah, at this point, I'm actually nervous about reviewing Mega Man. Alright, so here's Mega Man, and it sucks. You realize, I think literally every Mega Man game is going to get a negative to gameplay for the repeat boss fights, all of them. So that's one baked-in negative for gameplay for all the Mega Man games. No, what? It did that weird maneuver thing again, but it's okay. It worked out. It worked out. I'm 4th now, so that's not the worst thing it could be. What am I missing? I'm missing this one, and missing this one, and I think I'm missing the corridor one. Let's see. Is it? Yep, it's the corridor one. I'm right. It's gonna be the one right here in the middle. Right there. I don't. Okay, sure. I accept that, for lack of any other option. Only managing 6th. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's a good point, Estes Flakes. FF6 did have a baked-in negative, although maybe the Pixel Remaster will finally fix that negative. Who knows? I'm not going to get first. Look at the guy in first! Look at how far ahead he is. Look at that. I can't beat that. Thumb hurts. Come on, Pop. hate it when a thumb clearly or a digit of any kind needs to pop, and you can tell it needs to pop and it won't. And so you just gotta, what I gotta do is I just gotta let it be for a bit. Just walk away from it, because it's not gonna pop. Hang on. Let's see if we can manage this. Let's pull up. Whoops, the wrong button. Okay, let's try some different music. Let's see how this works out, shall we? Yep, welcome to hell, Ross. What's funny is if you watch The Room on that, you'll see how that could have been one of the best Borg episodes ever. But no, it's cool. We'll have that nonsense instead. I would say there's one positive to those episodes, in my opinion. But I'm not going to spoil it for you because, you know, I want you to watch The Room. I'm just going to restart. That's a really bad start. This isn't quite my bag, so we haven't done the Mechanicus test yet, though, so we gotta try it out. That. Well, we bonked, but we got it. This is Millennial Rage, specifically. Which is the boss song that tends to play. Oh no. I don't have time to be coughing. I need to win this race. You ever think about that? Like, you're in a Formula 1 car, you're just racing along, you gotta cough. And it's one of those, you know, it's just something stuck there, coughs. What do you do about that? You just live with it? Hope you don't cough when you're about to run into somebody. Or like the aforementioned nose itch. That's... Nothing I can do about that. Yeah, you've got the helmet on, you've got the gloves on, you've got the everything on. And you've got an itch. What do? Live with it! Not a lot of other options there. Alright, first is still way up there. Oh my goodness. I need to save this for them. There they are. And then shoot! Okay. Okay. Oh my god, they're still right behind me. You Okay, that sucked. I've never had that happen before on this level. Oh my god, I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna fail because that guy in first is a cheating son of a... not nice person. Yeah, no, that's... Oh my god! Yeah, he's just straight up. The turtle is just straight outspeeding me, and I know he literally has a better speed stat, but god dang. It's probably the same thing that Mario Kart does. It selects racers, and those become your rivals, and those get the good AI. So those just kind of, you know, race way up there and race way better and have the cheaty speed and blah, 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 blah. That's probably what's happening here. If and I were to guess. And you have some games where they all have that. Those games suck. Okay, we're gonna try for a twofer, which we got. We're not gonna try and blow it on him. We're gonna try to get past him. We're gonna fail at getting past him. We're gonna succeed at getting past him. We're gonna go up and we're gonna shoot. Whoever we hit doesn't matter as long as we hit somebody. We're gonna have somebody right on our tail who is perfect at everything because AI cheating, as previously mentioned. We're gonna get a boost thing. We're gonna boost the left. We're gonna boost the right. We're gonna hit a wall for RNG manipulation. We're gonna boost through here because this is a very useful place to boost through. I'll try and recover because I turned way too late out of that. Left. We're gonna try once again for the double take on the homing in case someone passes me, which they probably will. So hit the double on the homing. Hard right. Up. Get the boost. Hold up for a second and then down. Hesitate. Hesitate. Up. We're just going to hold for a moment. Hard right. Get that. Get ready for boost. I'm actually going to take a single boost this time. Every time I've tried the double boost, I hit the wall. It's not worth it. To the right. Boost here. Pause. Hard right. And then by right and left. Gradual right. Hard left. Done. God. Sorry for the play-by-play. I've actually been told I need to talk my strategies out more. Because that's the kind of stuff I'm thinking the whole time. It's just I usually don't say that kind of thing out loud. You know, it's just, okay, I gotta do this, and I gotta do this, and I gotta do this. Yeah, no, there's been a whole lot of memorization going on. Like I think. You take that back, a pork chop. Okay, so let's see where the coins are. Let's see what we can find, shall we? Okay, so we've got nothing so far. That's terrifying. Okay, one on the far right. Oh, one in the middle. One in the face. One on the right, which I got at the last second. One in the middle. Ooh, I saw that on the outside curve there. Okay, we're gonna have to get that next time. Go ahead and shoot this into the bundle. There's another one on the... Oh my god, 3 on the outside curve. That's awful. Oh. Okay, so let's get that. And yeah, those are the only 3 we're missing. Ooh. Ooh, okay. So, we need to try and get some distance up here. I know there's going to be a speed boost on the left, which we're going to go and grab. Let it rainbow boost. We failed at the rainbow boost. That's okay. That's on purpose to get this rainbow boost, which we successfully get. Now we're back in first because we boost like mad lads. And we need that first because we're going to need to be able to lose time on these corners to get these 3 coins in the worst places possible. Ugh! Okay, so there's one. Throw ourselves into the corner as hard as we can. We're going to do that again. No boost to get out of it this time. And the 3rd time. Okay. Now we need to recover. So we're going to shoot an arrow. And by arrow, I mean rocket. It's not an arrow. It has nothing to do with arrows. We're going to hit that guy in the back because we had a slick and we were right in front of him. Now, we're going to try to just do a clean lap. So on the left, we're going to have a boost. Right, we're going to have a boost. We're going to drop a thing right in front of the boost in case anyone runs into it. We're going to go down the middle here. Bounce off the sides of the walls. Because physics. How do they work? We're going to drop a thing there. Do another hard one. We're going to throw ourselves into the wall again because that boost was actually very useful. And we're going to avoid doing that for these next 2. Just kind of do a nice smooth S there. Hit that. Oh, we missed that boost. But that's okay. That's all very deliberate. RNG manipulation. Gotta have that RNG manipulation. Gonna do a hard corner here, and then straight, and then we win. Maybe I should be voicing this out more often. That seems to be helping. Being the play-by-play or whatever. I'm no Brundle, but... I was a first try, wasn't it? Holy crap. Oh, I should unmute the game. Hang on. So then we've got this. The actual final boss. Oh my god, are we gonna beat this game today? This is it, right? Like, other than the time trial, this is it? Or do we have to do the second save thing? Someone help me out, because the game doesn't tell me jack. Now, I know this is easier than the last one, so we'll see how bad that is. Do you have another insult other than worm? I do have a fat head, a pork chop, that is true. Okay, so we got rocks, we got lasers, we got power-ups. We got no idea where I'm goings. Those are my favorites. Is there a cup? I don't know. We got an under. I have no idea where I'm going. I don't know this map at all, obviously. We need more purple. There we go. That's better. We've got some purple. We're going to go up and down and all around. We're going to have to hold R for like this whole section, it looks like. Look at this. How did you get... what? What? Never mind. I withdraw the previous question, which I don't think I even said out loud. Go! Okay. Perfect. Alright, we're doing perfect. Listen, Mike Commando. These questions are not made for mortal minds. I have an itch. Where's my... Oh, God. Oh, God. Itch. 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 Oh, yeah, all the time. It's actually a very common speedrun game. Usually they have stuff unlocked. Like, they have racers unlocked. I don't even have unlocked, because I haven't done, like, the time trials or gotten the chicken dude yet. Alright, so take two. Take two. I have a little bit better idea of the map now. Skippable cutscenes are great. Okay, let's try and pull on the outside and get that blue. Let's fail at getting that blue. Let's bonk the wall. Let's bonk the wall a second time. Bonk the asteroid and bonk the wall a third time. And then we bonk the wall a third time and we hit restart because that's the worst freaking thing. That's a different category. That one's pretty boring. No, the 100% runs. That's where it's at. They do everything I've been doing. All the coins, all the trophies. There we go. Okay, so we actually bounced on that wall, but that was on purpose for once. So I wanted to bounce off, kind of like that. And then, no, I don't want that power up. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. We'll get that power up, and then we'll use it. And then it'll probably do nothing. But, oh my god, it actually hit him. Holy crap. Go here. Up a little bit. We're going to be holding R for this section, so we can grab a few things like that. Second boost, which is up, I believe. Remembering correctly. Memorization is key. Axel quote. Yep, there it is. I'm gonna boost through this room because screw this room! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, we made it through. Okay, we made it. We're still losing, but you know what? That's just par for the course, honestly. Is there any state other than losing when playing a rare game? I think not. I'm sorry, I don't mean that. I don't mean that. Even the game didn't like me saying that. Because, oh my gosh. Ah, okay, okay. Okay, hang on. That's... And on today's race, we have the giant space wizard pig racing against a tiny mouse in a biplane who has decided to start avoiding getting power-ups since they don't seem to be doing her very much good. And she wants to hit the geometry in such a way that it cancels all her momentum. She hates momentum. Momentum is the enemy of all true racers. Only a true racer can race without momentum. Only with the heart of the plane and the jank power can one truly be considered the master of the art of whatever this stupid game is called. I can't remember what else. It's racing. All right, Diddy Kong Racing. Why is this called Diddy Kong Racing? Actually, I know the answer to that. It's just funny. Diddy Kong Racing, featuring all these characters and situations that have nothing to do with Diddy Kong. It's okay, the Kremling, in lore, this is not a joke. The Kremling is here, Krunk or whatever his name is, specifically because he saw that Diddy Kong was rushing off to someplace from Donkey Kong Isle, and he was like, that seems suspicious. I better keep an eye on Diddy. He's a bit of a troublemaker, and that's why he's here racing. Oh my god. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I mean, I could probably back out. Wait, oh, maybe I can. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. I mean, obviously, Wiz Pig, who's the greatest villain of all time. Thank you very much. I mean, what more do you want from a villain? He's got magic, he's got running into things. He's got stabbing himself in the face. Oh, that's true. You know what? Can we get a Conquer game? I think that would work out pretty well. God damn, I can't even navigate this course. What the hell is wrong with me? Oh yeah, it'll be a family-friendly Conquer game with lots and lots of swears and crude humor. Which franchise do I think will make the worst kart racer? So when you say kart racer, do you mean literally, or do you just meaning a racing game in general? I'll explain why in a moment. Yeah, looks like that one missed him. Right down Retribution. Yeah, I know how the racing is in that game. Racing game in general. Okay, so that changes my answer. So if you said kart racing, I was going to say something like Witcher 3, because, you know, just picture Geralt in a cart, and that really says all it needs to. So racing game in general. Lemmings would be a hilarious racing game. I'm sorry, that would be awesome. Not only are your obstacles things that are trying to throw themselves off cliffs, but you yourself, like there'd be a mechanic built around throwing yourself off a cliff and immediately replacing yourself with like a new lemming, you know, behind you or something, right? Okay, I know you mean that sincerely, Darth Tyrant, but that sounds a lot like, alright, I have an idea for the next boss. Try to die less. What's funny is this is still probably less of a pain than the previous version that we fought him. It's just, you know, it's a pain. XCOM Racing? I don't know, I think that could work. I think we can make that work. I think I do need to memorize this track a bit more than I currently have. There we go. This is what I actually wanted for this room. So we can just ignore this room. Mass Effect Racing could be... I mean, you've seen Star Wars Racing multiple times. So yeah, Mass Effect Racing, there you go. Oh god. Yeah, in XCOM Racing, you build your character and your racers, and they have career modes and levels and all sorts of stuff you could customize to give them new abilities and carts and all that cool come on, game! And all that cool stuff, right? And if you die or if you lose the race, gone. yeah, it's gone. That's a great idea. I love that. Oh my gosh, I am just. That's okay. I got 7 minutes to finish this game and then record and edit a rumination while doing all of the. I'm gonna finish this game tomorrow. That's where we're at with that. Trying to get a little. What I'm really trying to do is get some practice in, because tomorrow, I think all I have to do is this lap or this map. But like I said, there's a lot of paperwork involved in following up a run, so I gotta do all the updates, all the stuffs. I'm just curious, what is this supposed to look like? Oh, it's just wild. I like this version better. This is the Tron map. Here we go. Yeah, Tron map engaged. I think I'm gonna cut it off for the night. I gotta get ready for my second stream. So, hopefully, the game actually keeps my saves, because we have a bad habit of just losing N64 saves across time. So, for some of you, I'll see you in about half an hour when we start the it's actually the third stream of the night. We'll be doing a Trenthar campaign, obviously. For the rest of you, I hope to see you tomorrow when we will hopefully actually beat the evil wizard Space Pig. See you around.